Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bonhams Cars, the golden age of motoring sale. My name is Richard Stafford. It is my great pleasure to be your auctioneer for the first section of the sale today before handing over to Gregor Venner and Toby Wilson, of course. Thank you for coming in person, and to you attending out there. There's the camera to the World Wide Web via bonhams.com. And welcome to the team on the telephone banks on my right and my left. Before we begin, of course, a few parish notices. Please be aware of our conditions of sale published online and in the printed catalogue as they apply to this sale and others, particularly in regard to collection and payment details. Please also remember the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium and relevant sales and use taxes. Buyer's premium for the automobilia section today is 28% on the first 40,000 of the hammer price, 27% on the hammer price above 40,000 up to and including 800,000, 21% in excess of 800,000 up to and including 4.5 million. And if you are planning on bidding over 4.5 million on one of these fabulous posters we have here, buyer's premium above that level is 14.5%, of course, all subject to VAT. Please note I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive or responsive bids. However, we start with lot number 1, Brighton. The wooden sign, you've got to find your way to Brighton this weekend. Here to be sold, no reserve, start the bidding. Looking for 100 to open. Bid me 100. 100 straight in, off and running, selling all the way. 100. Any more bids? 100. 100 on the aisle. Any more? 110. 120. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and 20, and 50, and 80. 280 here, against you, gavels up, and we're selling. Online, I saw you trying to come in, now's your chance. Gavels up, 280 here, and selling on my left at 280. Sold, 280. And a paddle. 215. Lot number 2. Toolbox there. Edwardian, circa 1903. Here to be sold. 100 for it. What about 100? What about 100 for the toolbox? Need some tools to help you get down to Brighton as well. Looking for 100. Looking for 100. Any bids at 100? What do we think? Online, are we coming in? I see you hovering. Here to be sold. It's no reserve. 50. What about 50? Bid me 50. Any bids at 50? Any bids at 50? Fair warning. Any bids at 50? Last call. All done. 50. Passed a lot. Lot number 3. Display board with grease guns, oilers there. And interest in bidding I've already got, well, 100, 110. 110 with the absentee, selling all the way. 120, 130. 130 here, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 200, 220, 220 here. One more might do it. Do you want 250? 250, my book's clear, bids with you, 250. Any more? Online is in at 280. 280 on my right, 300. 300 in the room. Against the aggregators, bids here in Bond Street, 320. Sure? Spend it with me later. 320, there it is, on my right. Gavels up, and I'm selling. £320. 350. 350. Neff's got the bids down here, all coming in on the aggregator platforms. 350, any more? 350, last call to them. Gavels up, and 380. 380, get that bidding coming in snappy online. There's the camera up there. 380. Any more? Any more? Fair warning. Last call. £380. 380. Paddle 77. And lot number 4 now. Lot number 4. Enamel sign. Hope you've had a chance to see this showing in the downstairs sale room. British Dominions Empire Motor Policy. Interest I have got. Well, straight in. 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100 bid. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. 1,300 still here at 1,300. 1,400 bids in the room. 1,400. 1,400. My book's clear. 2,500 down here. They've seen you and they've raised you. Do you want 2.8? 2.5 is here. 2.8 will be next. 2,500 down here. It's on the platforms. 2,500. Any more? 2.8. 2.8. Back in the room. Back in the room. Against you online. 2,800. Any more? They're out. They're out with you. 2,800 pounds and selling. Sold. 753. 2,800. 753. Thank you. Lot number 5. Michelin embossed tin sign. There it is. What do we think? I have got 550, 600 pounds. You've got 1,500? Well, that's even better, isn't it? 1,500 down here on my right. 1,500. 1,500 beats my instruction. 1,500, 1,600. Good to see you. 1,600 at the back. 1,600. 1,600 with you on my left. 1,600. Any more? Are they coming back? 1,700. 1,800. 1,800 here. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000. Any more? 2,2. Spend it with me later, sir. 2,200. There it is on my right. You're out. Any more? 2,200 pounds and selling. Sold. 2,200. 77. Lot number 6 now. Early RAC members badge. There it is. Well, I have got 500, 550. 550. Only, ladies and gentlemen, 550. 600. 600. My book's clear. 600. There's the bid. 650. And 700. All coming in here. 700. 750. 800. And 50. 900. 900. Any more? 900. 900. 950. 950. 950. What do we think? 950. 1,000. 1,000, sir. One more might do it. 1,000 here. 1,000. Any more? One more might do it, sir. It's at 1,000. Do you want to go 1,100? Gavel's up. Last call. Fair warning. At 1,000. Any more bids? All done. All finished. 1,000 pounds. Last chance. You're not shaking your head. Any more? Gavel's up, and it's going at 1,000. 1,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the sale. Lot number 7 now. Lot number 7. Toad of Toad Hall. There it is, showing on your screens. Fantastic mascot by Lejeune there. And interest I've got straight in. 850, 900, 950, 1,000 is the offer. 1,000. 1,000. With the absentee, we are off, we are running, we are selling all the way. 1,000, 1,100 online. 1,100, bonhamscars.com. You're in 1,100. My book's out. 1,100 pounds. Any more? Gavel's up. Fair warning. Aggregators online. 1,100. Bids on bonhams.com. Gavel's up and selling at 1,100. It's 1,100. And that is paddle 6186. Lot number 8. Nerona sidelights there, circa 1914. Here to be sold. And I've got 100. 100 is the bid. 100 is the bid. At 100. Selling all the way. No reserve. At 100. At 100. Any more bids? To open and close. Sell to the maiden bid. 100 pounds. Fair warning. Gavel is up. 100 pounds. Any more? Gavel's up. And I'm selling at 100. 100. Sold to the absentee. 6094. Lot number 9 now. Oil illuminated tail lamp there. 1904. Here to be sold. No reserve. What about 50? What about 50? Bid me 50. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. Any bids at 50? Internet, are you coming in? I see you hovering. What do we think? Any bids? 50, you're in. 50, I've got you. Good to see you. 50, you're in. Here to be sold, no reserves, selling all the way. Gavels up, 60 online. 60 online. 70? 70? Selling online at 60. If there's no further bids, last chance, sir. 70. 70, he's back in the room with you at 70. Any more? Internet, are you in? Are you out? I'm selling in the room. £70. Gavel is up. And I'm selling at 70. Sold to you, sir, at 70. Your paddle, sir? It's with you, sir. Was that not a bid, sir? Not a bid. Be very clear. Be very clear. Thought that was a nod there. Can we roll it back to the online bid?
Yes.
We've got the online bid. We've got the online bid. It's with you online. Not a bid in the sale. I'm selling at 60. Sold with you online. 60. 6025. Thank you. Lot number 10. Acetylene driving lamps. There they are showing on your screens. Here we sold. What about 70? Start me at 70. Start me at 70. What do we think? Bid me 70. Bid me 70. Where are my friends? Bid me 70. Here to be sold. Here to be sold. 50? Surely now. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. Any bids for the spot lamps? There they are showing on the screens. 50's in online. We are off. We are running. We are selling all the way at 50. Any more bids? Gavel is up. And I'm selling at £50. All done. All finished at 50. 50, 6122. Lot number 11, oil illuminating tail lamps there. At interest, I have got straight in, I've got 80. 80 is the bid, 90, 100, 110. My book's clear, with you at 110. With you at 110. Any more bids? 110 bids in the room. 120 online. 130, 130. 130 with you on the aisle. 130. 140 online. 150. 150. 160. 170. 170 here. Internet, are you coming back? 180. 190. 190 with you. 200 online. 220. 220 here in the room. Any more? Internet, are you in? Are you out? Selling in the room. 250. 250. 280. 280 still with you, sir. Online. Last chance. 280. Gavels up. Fair warning. And I'm selling at £280. Going. And gone. 280. 759. Lot number 12. Lighting dynamos. There they are. Here to be sold. 50. Bid me 50. Get me going. Bid me 50. 20. I've got to take it. 20. 20 in the front row. It's no reserve. I've been offered a bid. I have to take it. 20 is the bid. Any more? 30 online. 40. 40 still here in the front row. Internet, are you coming back? Always sell at 40. 50. 60. 60 near me. Online. Are we coming back? 60 here and selling. Last call. All done. All finished online. 60. Sold. 60. 729. Lot number 13 now. Electric lamps there. Circa 1910. Here to be sold. 50 for them. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. Get me going. Internet, I see you hovering. Are you coming in? Any bids at 50? Any bids at 50? Here to be sold. Any bids at 50? Last call. Fair warning at 50. No further offer. 50. Last lot. Lot number 14. acetylene side lights there. Interest I have got, well, 110 is the offer. 110. At 110. 110 with my absentee. At 110. Bid me 120. At 110. At 110. Any more bids? 120. 130. 130 here. 130. Against you, still with the absentee bid. 130. Any more bids? 130. Gavels up. And we're selling at 100 and 140 online. 150 back with the absentee. Get those bids in snappy online. 150 still with the absentee against you online. Out there on the World Wide Web. 150, 160, 170. 170. 180, 190. 190. Internet, come back to me. 190. Any more? 190. Gavel is up. And I'm selling. 190 pounds. Last call, all done, all finished. 190, 6094. Lot number 15. Lucas oil side lamps there. Here to be sold. Here to be sold. Looking for 50. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. What do we think? What do we think? One for you at the back. 50 we're in. 50 we're in here. Selling all the way. No reserve. At 50. Any further bids? 60 nearer me. 60 nearer me. Against you, sir. With you. 70. 70 further back. 80. 80 nearer me. Selling at 80. Good to see you. 80. Gavels up and selling. And sold. 80. Paddle number 740. Number 16 now. Lucas. Side lamps again. There they are. Again, 50. Here to be sold. No reserve. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. 50's in. 50's in the room. Not yours yet online. 60 further back. 70. 70 on the aisle. With you at 70. 80 online. 90. 100 further back. 100. 110 right at the back of the room. 110 right at the back of the room. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180 online. Against both of you. 180 online. 190. 190. 190. 200. 220. 220. Still on the aisle. Against you at the back of the room. 250. 280. You gave it a shot, sir. 280 nearer me on the aisle. Online, are you in? Are you out? 280. Gavel is up. And I'm selling it. £280. 300. Nearer me. 300. 320. 350. 350. Nearer me. With you, so you kept your powder dry. 350. And I'm selling 380. 380. On the aisle. 380. You sure, sir? Is that a yes, I'm sure, or yes, I want to bid? He's out. With you, 380. Gavel's up. And I'm selling at 380. Sold. 759. 380. Lot number 17. Electric side lights there. Here to be sold. No reserve. 100. What about 100? What about 100 for them? What do we reckon? 100. We're in. At 100. At 100. Here in the room. At 100. Not yours online. Bids in the room at 100. At 100. I saw you trying to come in online, but the bids here in the room. 110. Bids online. 120. 120. 130 online. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190, 200, 220, 250, 250 still here against you online. Any more from you online or on the platforms? Selling here, 250. Sir, be very careful pointing in an auction room. I'll think you're bidding. 250 is here, and I'm selling at 250. 250, sold. Paddle. 729. Good to see you. Lot number 18. Acetylene spot lamp. There it is. Here to be sold. No reserve. 100. What do we think? Bid me 100. Bid me 100 for it. Bid me 100. Got to be sold. There's no reserve. Bid me 100. Internet, are we coming in? What do we reckon? Looking for 100 to open. Looking for 100. Well, what about 50? 50? 50, we're in. Good to see you. 50. 50, selling all the way. It's no reserve. 50. Any more bids? 50 is the offer. Gavel is up. And I'll sell 60 online. 60 online. 70. 70 seated bidder. Internet, are you coming back? 70 is here. Any more from you online? Always sell. Gavel's up at 70 and selling at 70. Sold to you, 70. That is 749. Thank you. And we move on to lot number 19 now. There it is, showing on your screens. Interest, I have got £320. £320. 350, 380, 400. 400 with you. My book's clear. 400 is the bid in the sale room at 400. At 400. 420 online. 450. 450. 450. 480. 500. 500. Still in the room. 500. 500. Internet, are you coming back? I will sell here in the sale room at 500. 550 further back. 600. 600 nearer me. And 50. 700. And 50. 800. 800 nearer me then. Against you online and further back. 800 is on the aisle. Online, I saw you trying to come in. Are you in? Are you out? I am selling at £800. All done. All finished. Last call at 800. 800. 759. Lot number 20 now. Self-generating acetylene headlamp. There it is. And again, I have got 320, 350, 380 bid. 400. 400 with you. 400 with you. 400 internet. Where's my online friends? There they are. 420. 450. 450, 480, 500. 500. Still here in the sale room. Against you online. 550. 600. 650 online. 700. 700. Any more from you online? Or we sell here in the sale room. £700. Gavel is up. Last chance online. I'm selling at £700 and going at 700. Sold to you, sir. 759. 700, 759. There it is. Lot number 21. Drum-shaped acetylene headlamps. There they are. Showing behind me. And here to be sold. What about 200 for them? What about 200? What about 200? Get the bidding going. 200's in online. We are off. We are running. We are selling all the way. 200 is the offer. At 200. At 200. Any more? 220. 220. 220 bids all on Bonhams.com on the World Wide Web. 250 now. 250. 250. Any more at 250? Any more? Gavels up. Fair warning to them. We will sell 280. 280. All coming in online. 280. Any more bids? 300 at the back. 300 have got you. Thank you, Ian. 300 is the bid. Here in the sale room. Against you online. 300 is bid. Online, are you in or are you out? I will sell here in the room at 300. Last call. All done. All finished. 320 online. 350? You can't bid just once, sir. Will you spend it with me later? 320 is the bid online. Last call in the room. All done, all finished. Gavel is up, and I'm selling at 320, 350, 350. I said you can't bid just once. There you go. 350 online against you now. Are we coming back online? 350 is bid here in the room. Gavel is up, and I'm selling. Fair warning to them, last chance, £350. It's going, it's going, it's gone, 350, 768. Always worth trying that one extra bid. Well done, sir. Lot number 22, Blériot tail lights. There they are. I've got 320, 350, £380. 400 is bid. 400 at the back. 400 at the back. My book's clear. With you at 400. 420 online. 420, 450, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50. With you at 50. To my left, against you standing, 700, 700, and 50, 800, 800 standing. Any more? Online, I saw you trying to come in. 850, seated bidder. 900, and 50. Any more? 950, seated bidder. Last chance at the back of the room. I will sell £950. Any more? 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Any more? It's with you at 1,100. With you. Standing bidder. Last chance. 1,100 seated. I will sell. Gavel is up. Last call. Fair warning. Selling to my seated bidder. £1,100 with you at 1,100. 1,100. 727. Thank you, underbidder, as well. Lot number 23. Settling headlamps. There they are. I have got, well, 750, 800, £850. At 850. At 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5. My book's clear. 2,500 is the bid. 2,500. Any more? 2,500. 2,500. Internet, I see you hovering. Are you coming in? I will sell here in the sale room £2,500. Last call. All done. All finished at 2,500. 2,500. 729. Lot number 24. Settling headlamp Swiss there, circa 1910. And interest I have got. What do we think? 700, £750. At £750. 750. Any more? 750 is the offer. At 750. At 750. Bid me 800. 750. All with me. 750. Any more bids? What do we reckon? 750. Fair warning to them online. Gavel is up. £750. Last call. All done, all finished, £750 and going. That's 750. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the auction. Toby will be very happy to chat to you. Well, headlamp, the Polky. There it is, circa 1900 this. Interest I have got at 600, 650, £700. At 750. 750. Got you here 750, 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600 further back. 1,600 on my left. Any more at the front? What do we think? 1,600. So you're trying to come in online. Now's your chance. 1,600 is the bid. 1,600. There it is. Thank you anyway, underbidder. 1,600. Gavels up and selling at 1,600. And sold. 761. 1,600. 761. Lot number 26. Wow. Again, interest I have coming in on this one. Let's see. I've got 750. 750. 850. 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 nearer me. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600 further back. 1,600. Any more? Gavels up. And I'm selling £1,600. All done. All finished at 1,600. 1,600. 761. Lot number 27. Brass lamps to suit the Edwardian motor cars. Got a few of those for you later. You can buy the lamps now. And 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 is the offer. 1,400. 1,400 for the lamps. 1,400. Bid me 15. At 1,400. 15 is in online. My book's clear. Bids with you online. £1,500. Any more? Selling all the way. 1,500. Bid is online. Make no mistake. I am selling £1,500. Last call here in the 1,600. 1,600. Good to see you. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Internet, are we coming back? Bids on my right. 1,600. Online, are you in or are you out? My gavel's up and I'm selling £1,600. All done. All finished at 1,600. 1,600. That is paddle 774. Thank you. Lot number 28. Bulb horn. There it is. Here to be sold. 50. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. What do we think? 50 have got in online. 50's ahead of all of you in the room. 50's bid online. At 50. Bids in online. Any more from the room? Or we sell 60. 60 at the back. Good to see you. 60. Against you online. 60's bid at the back of the room. Gavel is up. And I'm selling £60 and going at 60. Sold to you, sir. 768. Lot number 29. 4 brass bulb horns there. And interest, I have got 40, 50, 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 bid. Any more? Bids at 60. 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 120 here, 130, 130 on my left, books clear, 140, 140, 150, 150 here, on my left, against the platforms, 150, there it is, 160 online, 160 online, 170? What do you reckon? 170. Here on my right. Thank you, Ian. 170. Against you and against you online. Bids on my right. 170. Last call. Any more? 180. New place. 180. 180. We're coming back, sir? You said that last time, sir. 180. There it is on the aisle. Any more? 190. 200. 200. 200. Nearer me. I've got you at 200. Any more? 200 here. Discussions going on over there. 220. And 50. 250 here. Sir. Don't miss it for a bit. At the back. 280. Keeping me on my toes. 300. 300. Still nearer me. 300. Take 20 anywhere. And 20. 320. Back of the room. Any more bids? 320. Last call. All done. All finished. Gavels up. 350. 350. Against you at the back now, sir. 350 is nearer me. Any more from my friend at the back? What do you reckon? 350. Here it is on the aisle, and I'm selling. 350 pounds. Gavels up. Last chance. 350 pounds. And going at 350. 350. Sold to you, sir. 754. Well done. Lot number 30. Apollo brass electric horn. There it is. Here to be sold. 50 for it. 50 for it. Now I've got some horn enthusiasts here. You were all bidding on the last one. Bid me 50. Bid me 50. What do we reckon? Surely now. Bid me 50. 50's in. Good to see you. 50. Thank you. 50. Any more? 50. Sell to the maiden bid. Gavels up. 50. Online. 60 online. Any more? Thank you anyway. Thank you anyway. It's always good to see. 70. 70. 70. He's back. Against you online. 70. 80 online. 80 online. It's against you, Bert. 80's online. Any more? He's out. Spend it with me later. 80's online. And I'm selling. Gavels up and falling at 80. Sold to you online. 6123. Thank you, Bert. Lot number 31. Boa constrictor, snake's head. The horn, there it is. Interest I have got, well, already bids on my book. 280, 300, 320, 350 pounds bid. 350, 380, 400. 400 here, 420. My book's clear. Bids with you at 420. At 420 here in the room. Any more? 420 online. I see you hovering. I will sell 420 pounds. Gavels up. Fair warning. 420 pounds. Last call. All done. All finished at 420. 420. 215. 215. There we go. Lot number 32. Four-tone exhaust whistle. The exhaust whistle. There you go. And here to be sold. No reserve. 100. 100 for it. What about 100? 100 we're in. 100 we're in. Nearer me. Against you at the back. 100 seated bid. 110. 110 here. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. And 20. And 50. And 80. Sir. 280. Nearer me. Any more bids? 280. I saw you trying to come in online. Now is your chance. 280 is the bid. Last call. 280. 300. 300. 300. It's against you. 320. Gave it a shot, sir. Spend it with me later. 320. There it is. For the whistle. With you at 320. Any more? Gavels up. And I'm selling it. 320 pounds. 320. That was 215 again. 320, 215. Lot number 33. Floor-mounted warning bell. There it is. And, well, interest I've got. 200 is the bid. 200 is the bid. 220, 250. 280, 300. 320, 350. 380, 400. 420, your bid. My book's clear. 420 is the bid. At the back of the room. 420, 450, 450 here, 480, 500, 500 here, and 50, 600, and 50, 700, and 50, 750 at the back of the room, with you at 750, 800, and 50. 900 and 50 Make it a nice round number. It's much easier for the accountants. 950. There it is at the back. Good to see you. Thank you anyway. £950 with you, sir. Gavel's up, and it's falling. £950. 950, 767. Lot number 34. Voltmeter there, British made. No reserve. 100 for it. What about 100? What about 100? There it is, showing on your screens. Bid me 100. Bid me 100. 100 we're in. Good to see you. 100. 100. No reserve. 100. Selling all the way. Gavel's up. 100. We sell to the maiden bid. £100. Last call. All done. All finished. £100 is going. And gone. 100. 768. 100. 768. Lot number 35. Speedometer. There it is. Circa 1910 that. 100 for it. 100 for it. What do we think? Bid me 100. Bid me 100. Here to be sold. Bid me 100. 100's in. Got you at 100. 110. 120. 120 near me against you, sir. 130. 140. 140 here. 150. 160. 160 near me. Any more? He's out. £160 with you. Any more? Online, are you in? Are you out? 160. Gavel is up, and it's falling at 160. 160. 752. Lot number 36. 60 mile an hour speedometer. 1911. If you've got a 1911 car capable of 60 miles an hour, you need this. There's a lot of speed cameras out there. You want to be checking you're not getting a ticket. What about 150 for it? What about 150? Here to be sold. There's no reserve. What about 150? What about £150? There's no reserve. There's no reserve. What do we think? What about 100? What about 100? Bid me 100. Get me going. Bid me 100. What do we reckon? 100 online is the bid. Selling all the way. Here to be sold. There's no reserve. £100. 110. 110. Bids in on Bonhams.com. 110. Any more at 110. Gavel is up and falling. 110. Last call. 120. 120. 130. 130. You keep clicking that button online. 130. Any more? Fair warning to them. 130. Gavel is up. £130 and going at 130. 140. 140. Need those clicks faster online. 150. Good snappy bidding. There we go. 150. And selling. Any more bids? 160. 160. 170. £170. Any more? 170. Last call to you online. Gavel is up and I'm selling. 180. 180. 190. 190. Any more? Internet. Last chance. £190. Gavel's up and it's going at 190. 190. 6129. Lot number 37 now. This is speedometer, barometer, and the car clock. Little serum notice. Please note the remaining open aperture in this instrument cluster is believed to be an opening to accommodate a steering column, not an extra instrument as we put in the catalogue. And steering column go through there, so very logical there. Where should we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got £850. £850. With the book at £850. With the book at £850. 900 online. Good to see you. 950. 950. Not yours yet online. 950. 1,000. 1,000. There's the bid online. 1,000. Selling all the way. at 1,000. Any more bids? What do we think here in the sale room? I'm selling online, £1,000. Fair warning, last call. It's going, it's going, it's not going. It's 1,100 here in the sale room. 1,100, 1,100, 1,200 online. 1,200 online. 1,200. Bids online. Against you seated. Bids online. 1,200. Any more? You gave it a shot. Spend it with me later. 1,200. There it is. Bonhams.com. And I'm selling at 1,200 and going 1,200. 6129. Lot number 38. Elliott Brothers. Speedometer and odometer. And where shall we open it? 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. All here at 2,000. At 2,000. Any more bids? 2,000. At 2,000. At 2,000. Online are we coming in? 2,000. 2,000. All with the book. 2,000. Any more bids? 2,000. At 2,000. Any more? Gavels up then. £2,000. Last call. Fair warning. £2,000 and going at 2,000. 2,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us after the auction. Lot number 39. Single cylinder head there. Specs there showing on your screens and here to be sold. No reserve. 50 for it. 50 for it. 50 bid. 50 bid, I've got you. Selling all the way. 50. At 50. Any more? 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. And 10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. And 20. 220 with you, sir. 220. Any more bids? £220. Any more? Gavels up. £220. Last call. All done. All finished. £220 and going at 220. 220. 756. Lot number 40 now. Dion Bouton twin cylinder engine. There it is. Here to be sold. 150 for it. 150 for it. What do we reckon? Bid me 150. Bid me 150. Bid me 150. What do we reckon? Bid me 150. Well, 100 then. Start me off. 100 for a Dion engine. Bid me 100. Bid me 100. 100 bid. Online. There it is. Your engine online. 100. Any more? 100 we will sell to my internet bidder. £100. Last call. All done. All finished. £100 and going at 100. Sold to the internet bidder. 100. 6122. Lot number 41. Dion Bouton twin cylinder engine. There it is. 200 for it. 200 for it. 200 bid. Got you. Got you at 200. Any more? 200 is the bid. Any more? 200. Internet, I see you hovering. Are you coming in? 220, yes they are. 250. 250, back in the room, 250. Online, 280. 300. 300, against you online. Bids in the room, 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 400. Bids here at 400. Online. Now's your chance. 400. Gavel is up. And I'm selling. 420. 450. 450. Straight back in the room. Online. Have to hurry you. 450. I will sell. Last call. Fair warning, with you at 450. Gavel is up and falling at £450. 450. Sold to you, sir. 450. And the paddle, 734. 450, 734. Lot number 42. Dion Bouton twin-cylinder engine, Serum Notice stamped number 2332 to the edge of the cylinder head, which is believed to date the engine to 1905. Here to be sold, no reserve, 200 for it, 200 for it, 200, got you at 200. Got you at 200, on the aisle at 200, any more, 220, and 50, and 80, 300, and 20, and 50, and 80, 400, and 20, and 50, and 80, 500, and 50, 600, and 50, 700, 700 further back, 700, any more, gavel is up, 750 online. The internet's in, 800. 800 is back on the aisle at 800. 800. Internet, are you in? Are you out? 800 is here in the room. Online, there's the cameras looking to you on the World Wide Web. 800, gavels up, and I'm selling it. £800 and going at 800. 800, 759. 759. Lot number 43 to Dion Bouton, single cylinder engine and head. Again, no reserve. Here to be sold. 200 for it. 200 to start. Looking for 200 to start. What do we think? Start me off at 200. Start me off at 200. Where are my internet bidders? What do we reckon? Start me at 200. Well, the hard way then. 100 for it. Bid me 100. Get me going. 100's bid. 100 bid online, selling all the way, no reserve, £100. At 100, any more bids? Do we sell? It's the maiden bid, it's no reserve, I have to. 100, 110. 110, good to see you, 110. 110, bids in the room, 120 online. 130. 130. 130, 140. 150. 160. 170. 170 here in the room. Any more from you online? 170 on my left. Gavel is up, and I'm selling £170. Last call. All done. All finished at 170. Sold to you, 170, 762. Lot number 44, Dion Bouton. Single cylinder, 1908. Here to be sold. 200. Start me at 200. Start me at 200. It's no reserve. Start me at 200. Start me at 200. Any bids at 200? What do we think? Online, I see you hovering. Bid me 200. Bid me 200. Well, the hard way again. 100. 200 is on online, ahead of you at 100. 200 came in online. 200 to take 220 anywhere. Always sell. To the maiden bid, 220. 220. 220. Any more at 220? Internet, are you in? Are you out? Aggregators, come in whenever you want. Quiet on this one. 220. Any more bids? Gavel is up. And I'm selling £220. The internet bid at 220. Sold 220, 6122. Lot number 45, Dion Radiator. 100 for it. 100 for it. There it is showing on your screens. Here in the room and at home. Bid me 100. 100 bid online. 100, we're in, we're off, we are running, we are selling all the way. £100. Any more bids? At 100. Any more at 100? 110. 110. The platforms are in now. 120 on Bonhams.com. 120. 120. 130. 130. Any more from you online? 140. Yes, there is. 140. 140. 150 online. 160. All happening out there online. 160. Any more? Aggregators? Quiet now, 160. Gavel is up, and I'm selling £160. All done, all finished. 160, 170, 170. The last minute online. 170. Any more? 180. 180. Don't leave it till the last minute online. Get those clicks in. Don't want to miss you. 180. I will sell. Last call. Fair warning to them. £180 and going at 180. 180. 6122. Lot number 46. The Dion Bouton radiator there. 1910 this one. And 100. Bid me 100. Get me going. Bid me 100. Bid me 100. 100 in online. Two of you out there online. 100 is the bid. At 100. Bid me 110. At 100. 110. 110. Any more? 120. 120. 130. All happening here on my screen. 140. 140. Still on Bonhams.com. Against the platforms. 150. 150. 160. 160. You keep clicking the button, I'll keep reading them out. 160. 170. 170. Any more? 180. 180. 180. 190. 190. 200. 200, all happening here online. 200. 220. 220. 220. It's against you in the room. 220. Bids on bonhamscars.com. 250. 250. 250. Any more? 250. 250. Any more bids? Gavel's up. £250. Last call. All done. All finished. Fair warning to you online at £250 and selling. 250. 6122. Lot number 47. Bosch 4-volt coil starter. There it is. 100 for it. Bid me 100. Bid me 100. Here to be sold. 100 bid. Good to see you. 100. 100 is bid at 100. Any more? 100 is the offer. I will sell. It's no reserve. 110. 120. 120. Still on my right at 120. Any more bids? £120. Last call. Fair warning. Gavel is up. £120 and going at 120. 120. 756. Lot number 48. Magneto there for the Dion Bouton. And 100 for it. What about 100? Bid me 100. No reserve. Here to be sold. Bid me 100 for the Magneto. Bid me 100. 100 bid online. 100 is bid online. Any more? 110. 110 got you here. 110 against you online. 120. 120, thank you anyway. 120, bids online, selling all the way. Gavel is up. 120, 130. 130, get those bids coming in quickly online. 130, 140. 140. At 140. 150. 150. 160. 160, all happening out there on the World Wide Web. £160. Last call. All done. All finished. 160. Internet, are we coming back? Gavel's up and selling at 160. 170. 170. 180. 180. Got to hurry you online. Yes, no. £180. 190. 190, it's in the room now. 190, kept your powder dry. 190, 200 online. 220, 220. 220, bids in the room against you online. 220 here. 250 online. Gave it a shot, so spend it with me later. 250, bid is online. Last call, all done, all finished. £250 and going at 250. 250, 6122. Lot number 49. Trembler coil there, 4-cylinder. Brown Brothers. And, well, interest I have got 150, 160, 170 bid. 170 bid. At 170. At 170, 180, 190. 190. 220. 220. 220, any more bids? 250, 280. 280, what do we think? Internet, come back to me. 300, 320. 320, still with the book. 320, 350, 380. 420. 420, any more? 420, 450, 480. Online, are we coming back? 550. 550. All with the book. One more might do it online. 600. 600. My book's clear. Bids with you online at £600. 650. 650. You're watching online. 650. Good to see you. 650. 650. Any more? Internet. Are you in? Are you out? 700. 700. All happening online. 700. Any more? 700. And 50. 750. 800. 800. And 50. 850. 850, all happening out there. Two bidders duking it out online, 850. Last chance, I have to sell, £850. Fair warning to you, in the room and online, £850 and going, 850. Sold, 850. 6094. And, well, I move on to my last lot before I pass you over to the fabulous Gregor Venner. It's lot number 50, the Magneto. Fordino and Bouton there. What do we think? 150 for it? 150 for it? What do we reckon? Bid me 150. 150 took in the room. 150 got you in the room ahead of you online. Saw you trying to come in online. You can have 160. 150 is here. 160 online. 170. 170. It's in the room at 170. 170 against you online. 180 online. 190. 190. Internet. 200. 200 online against you, sir. 220. 250. 280. 280 back in the room to 300. And 20. 320 here in the room. 350. 350 bids online then, £350. They're quite sure. 350. I will sell. It's my bidder out there on Bonhams.com at £350. Last call, all done, all finished at £350 and going 350, 6129. 6129, and I will pass you over to Mr. Gregor Venner, who will take the next section of the sale, and I will see you back here for the cars later. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Richard, and a very warm welcome from myself. I'm Gregor Venner, and I'll be auctioneering the next few lots for you. Let's start straight in with lot number 51, a Stepney wheel. Who doesn't need one? And where shall we start? £100 anywhere? £100? 100 pounds, 50 pounds, and surely? 50 pounds anywhere? 50 pounds? 50 I have online. Any advance on 50 pounds? Thank you very much on the internet. 50 pounds I have online. Any advance on 50 pounds? 60, thank you very much. 60 I have. 60 I have in the room. 60 I have in the room. Asking for 70. Online, are you in or out? If not, I'm going to sell. 70 I have online. 80? 80, thank you very much. 80 in the room. 80 in the room. 90 would be next online. Otherwise, I'm going to sell. 80 I have. The gavel is up for the first, second, and last time. 80 pounds. Thank you very much. Your pedal number, sir? 587. Thank you very much. Lot 52, a set of 5 large white rubber tires. There's a sale room notice on here. Please note that these are pneumatic rubber tires and not solid rubber tires as catalogued and are offered without inner tubes. Where shall we start? 400 pounds anywhere? 400? 200 then, surely. 200 pounds for the tires. 200 pounds. 200 I have online. 200 I have online. Any advance on 200 pounds? 220 I have now online. There's 2 of you out there. 220 I have. 250 now. 250. Thank you very much. 250. 280 now. 300 would be next. 280 online for the tires. 300 I have now. 300. 300. 320. 350 is next. 320 asking for 350. 320 it is. The gavel is up. Going, gone at 320 pounds. And that is pedal number. Okay, thank you very much. And lot 53, the Dion Bouton rear axle parts. Here to be sold, no reserve only. Where shall we start? Where shall we start? 150 anywhere? 150. 150. 100 then. No interest? 50 anywhere? If not, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass. 50 just as the hammer went down. 50 I have online. I'll reopen it. 50. It's your bid online. 50 pounds I have. 50 pounds I have. Any advance on 50? The gavel is up, make no mistake. 50 pounds only, and it's sold. 50 pounds only, 6122. Lot 54, a bonnet to suit a veteran car. Again, here to be sold at no reserve. 100 pounds anywhere. 100 pounds for the bonnet. 100 pounds. 100 pounds. 50 then. 50 anywhere. Internet. In the room. 50 pounds then. Bidding, thank you very much. 50 pounds I have. 50 pounds I have. I need 60 I have now online. 70? 60 I have online. 70, thank you very much. 70 against you online. 70 I have in the room. 80 would be next. I'm going to sell then at 70 pounds only. Your lot, sir. Thank you very much. 587. Thank you, sir. Lot 55, a running board mounting wicker umbrella basket. Again, here to be sold, no reserve only. 100 pounds anywhere? 100 pounds? 100 pounds, 50 pounds, and surely. 50 I have, thank you very much. 50 I have. Any advance on 50? Any advance on 50? 60 I have online. 70? 70, thank you very much. 70 I have in the room. 80 would be next. 70 I have in the room. 80, thank you very much. 80 I have. 90? 90, thank you. 100? No. 90 I have to my left. Internet, are you in or out? Going to sell then to my bidder in the room, 90 pounds only. Thank you very much, sir. And your pedal number? 739. Lot 56, a hand-woven wicker umbrella basket by Annette Stickler. Here to be sold again in no reserve only. £150 anywhere? 150 I have. Thank you. Straight in. 150 I have. In the room here at Bond Street. 160. Thank you. 170. New bidder. 180. There's three of you on you. 190 I've taken in the back. 190 I have. 200. I'll be with you in a moment, madam. 200 I have to my right. 220. Thank you. 250. 280, 300. 300 I have. Madam, would you like to come in? 300 I have here to my right. 320, thank you. 350? Yes? 350, thank you, sir. 350 I have. He's shaking his head. Madam, would you like another bit? 350 it is then to my right for the first, second, and third time. Thank you very much. 774. Lot 57, a pair of veteran car front seats. Are we in on the phone? No. Where shall we start here? £400 anywhere for the seats? £400. Internet, are you coming in? 200 then anywhere? 200. 200 I have online. 200 I have online. Any advance on £200? I'm going to sell then at £200 for the seats. £200 for the first. 220, thank you, sir. 220 here in the room in Bond Street. 220 I have. 250 now online. 280? 280, thank you. 280 in the room. 300 now online. 320? Thank you. 320. 320 in the room. I have 350 against you. 380? You sure? 380 I have. 380 I have. And I'm going to sell at 380 if there's no further bids. 400 now online. There's two of you on there. 400 I have. Internet, you've got it at £400. I'm going to sell. The gavel is up for £400. Sold. 6124. Lot 58, a bonnet to fit a pre-war 40-50 horsepower Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost. Where shall we start here? £400? £400 anywhere? 400? 350 anywhere? 350. If there's no interest, I'm going to pass the lot. Pass the lot. Thank you very much. And lot 59, the Book of the Motor Museum, 1913. Again, here to be sold, no reserve. £100 anywhere? £100 I have. Dank u wel, meneer. £100 I have. Any advance on £100? £100 to my left in the room here in Bond Street. 110, thank you very much. 120, 120, 130? 130? Yes, okay, thank you. 130, 140, 140. 150? 150 I have. You're out? 150 I have, thank you very much, Tony. 150 I have, and it's going for the first 160. 160, new bidder. 170, 170 I have. 180. 190? Yes? 190 I have, thank you. 190 I have. He's out, he's shaking his head. 190 it is then for the first, the second, and the last time at £190. 215. Thank you very much. And on to lot number 60. Eden Hooper, The Motor Car, A History and Souvenir Deluxe Limited Edition, published 1908. Where shall we start? £150 anywhere? 150? France? No? 100, thank you very much. 100 I have. 100 I have here in the room. Any advance on 100 pounds? 100 I have. There's no further bids. I'm going to sell at 100 pounds to my bidder. 110, thank you. 120. 120 I have here. 120, thank you. 130? 130, thank you. 140. 140 to my right, in the back of the room. 140 for the first, second, and last time. Thank you very much. 140, and your pedal number 587. Lot 61. 10 ans de course, a bound series of prints after Ernest Monteau. Where shall we start here? 400 pounds? 400 pounds? 400 I have. 400 I have. Any advance on 400? Any advance on 400? 450. 500? 450. So no further bids. 450. Lot number 61. Are you sure? 500. Thank you, sir. 500. Dank u wel, meneer. Slechts 500 pond. For the first. Are you sure? 500. I'm going to sell now at 500 pounds. Thank you very much. 500 I have. 745. Lot 62. The Autocar, bound volume 5 for 1900. Here to be sold again at no reserve. I've got interest in my book. We can start at 200 pounds. 200 pounds I have. 220, 250 with me. 280? 280. 300 with me. 320, 350 with me. 350 with me it is then. To my commission. I'm going to sell to my commission at 350 only. Make no mistake, at 350 pounds, sold. 350, 6094. Lot 63, an interesting framed triptych of original Panay Levasseur factory documents. And again, we can start the bidding at 100 pounds. 100 pounds I have already. 100 pounds, 110. My book is clear, 110 in the room. My book is clear, 110 to the front, 120. 130, 140, 150, 160. Is that a nod? 160, thank you. 170, 180. 180 I have. 190, 200, you're out. 190 I have on my left, 190 on the floor. And it's 220 online now. You're out? 220 I have, thank you well. 220 I have, I'm going to sell to the aggregators to my right. 250, thank you, Tony. 250 I have. 250, 280 would be next. 280 I have now, thank you very much. 280 I have, 300. 300 I've taken in the room. 300 I've taken in the room. Any advance on 300? The gavel is up. It's going. Going, gone. And uw nummer, meneer? 764. Lot 64, a leather-cased four-person drink set by Thornhill & Co., New Bronze Street, just where we are now. And I can start the bidding at 750, 650, 700, 750 I have already. 750 I have. Any advance on 750? For the cocktail set, 750. I'm sure you need some sustenance on the Brighton run. 750 I have in my book. I'm going to sell at that. Make no mistake, it's going to be sold at 750 pounds only. 750, 6037. Lot 65. A rare 8-person traveling cocktail bar by PHV and Sons, circa 1910. Again, I can start. Lots of interest again in my book. 2,000, 2,200, 2,500 I have already. 2,500 I have already. Any advance on 2,500? 2,500 I have. I'm going to sell at that. There's no further bids at 2,500 pounds. Sold. 6162. Lot 66, a leather-cased tea set for 2 persons, circa 1905. Perfect again for the relevant Brighton run. Here to be sold at no reserve. Where shall we start? £400? 200 then. 200, thank you, Franz. 200 I have, 200 to my left. Any advance on 200? 220 online now. You're shaking your head? 220 I have online. 220 I have. 250 in the room, further back. Thank you, sir. 250 I have. Internet, 280 would be next. 280 I have. 300? 300, thank you. 300. 320 is next. 300 I have in the room, and 320 would be next. And 320 I have. 350? Thank you very much. A bit of thinking time there. 350 I've taken in the room. 350 I've taken in the room. 380 is now next. 350 I have. 380 I have now. 400, sir? 380 is on the internet. 400. There's 2 of you on there, on it. 400 on the internet. 420 I have already on the internet. 420 now. 420 I have. 450? 450 I have already. 450, it's all happening on the internet, on bonhamscars.com, and I've got 480 now. 480. 480, 500. Let me know if you want to come in. If not, it's all happening on the internet with 550 now. 550 for the tea set. 550. 600. 600 I have. 650 is next. 600 I have on the internet. And 650 I have now. 650. 700. Who's going to bid 700? 700 I have. 700 I have. Be quick. But thank you for your bidding. 700 I have, and the gavel is up. Make no mistake, internet. The first, the second, and the last time, £700. Thank you. And that's 6186. Lot 67, a large and impressive Edwardian mahogany-cased picnic cabinet for 12 persons by Drew and Sons. £300 anywhere? £300 straight in, thank you. £300 I have, £300. You can invite all your friends, 12 persons, £300 only. 320 I have online. 350, 350 I have, thank you. 350 in the room. 350 in the room. Any advance? 380 now I have online. 400, thank you. 400 here to our good client. 420 now online. 450, thank you. 450 I have. 480 against you. 500. Next one is 550. 500 here in the room in Bond Street. 550 I have. Thank you anyway for your bidding. 550 is shaking his head. Internet. It's your bid at the moment at £550. 600. 600 I've taken in the room. 600 I've taken in the room. 650 now online. 700, thank you. 700 I have here in the room in Bond Street. £700. Internet, are you in or out? I'm going to sell 750. 800? Was that a yes? 800 I have. Thank you, sir. 800 I have. Internet, the gavel is up. 850. 900. 900 against you. I've got it here in the room. 950. 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I now bid. 1,000 I have. Here in the room. And I'm going 1,100. 1200? 1150, I'll take it. You've been a great sport. 1150, I take it. 1150, thank you very much. Offer the same courtesy to our online bidders, please, as well. 1150. 1200 now. 1250. 1250 I have. 1300. No? Thank you very much for your spirited bidding. 1300, internet, you've got it at the moment. Make no mistake, I'm going to sell at 1300. You're absolutely sure? 1300 it is. Thank you very much. And that's 6185. Lot 68, a cased coracle brand footrest picnic set for 4 persons by Scott & Sons, circa 1909. Again, here to be sold at no reserve. Where shall we start? 500 pounds? 500 pounds? 250 anyway. 250, thank you. 250 I have. 250 I have in the room. 500 online now. 550? 550, thank you. 550 here in the room. 550 pond. 550, 550 I have here in the room. 550 I have here in the room. Any advance on 550 then? The gavel is up and I'm going to sell at 550 pounds. Sold. 550 and you pedal 745, thank you. 745, yes. Lot 69 now, a leather-cased en route picnic set for 4 persons by Drew & Sons, circa 1900. Again, where shall we start here? 1,000 pounds? 1,000 pounds anywhere? 700 then. 700. 700 anywhere on the internet? 700. There's no interest, I'm going to pass at 700 pounds. 700 I have now online. 700 I have. 700 I have. 750. 750. 750. 750. Against you, 800 would be next on the internet. 750. 800 I have now. 800 I have. 850 now. 850 against you on the internet. 850. 900 would be next. 900 would be next. If there's no 900 I have. Thank you very much. Straight back 950. 1,000 would be next. 1,000 is the next bid. Are you in or out on the internet? 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. 1,000. Any advance on 1,000 pounds? Make no mistake, I'm going to sell at 1,000 pounds only. 1,000 it is. Thank you very much. And that's 6185. Lot 70, a benzene hot chocolate jug. Lovely item from a lovely consigner. He sadly had to give up hot chocolate. We can start at 50 pounds. 50 pounds. 50 pounds I have. Thank you. Any advance on 50 pounds? 50 pounds only. 60, I thought so. 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. 110 to my left. 110 I have. I'm going to sell at 110 pounds, 120, 130. 130 to my left here in the room at Bond Street, 130. I'm going to sell at 140 I have on the internet, 150, straight back. 160, thank you, 170. 180, 190. 190 I have here in the room. He seems to be out. 190 I have. I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. Last call at 190 pounds. Thank you very much. 745. I should know that by now. Lot 71. Assorted London Brighton veteran car run memorabilia and collectibles. Here to be sold at no reserve. Who's going to start me with £50? £50, I thought. So £50 I have. Any advance on 50? Any advance? 60. 60 I have to my left in the front. 70, 80. 80 in the front. Any advance on £80? 90. Thank you very much. 90 I have. 100. Shaking his head. You can't just bid once. 110? 110 I have. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 160 I have here. Are you in or out? 170. 180. He's out. 180 I have here in the front, and I'm going to sell at £180. Sold. 745. Lot 72. A pair of lady and gentleman motorist Nobler ceramic figures, German, circa 1900. Something for Klaus, maybe. £100? £100 I have. Thank you very much. £100 I have. £100 I have. Any advance on 100? 110 I have. 110 I've taken from the aggregators. 110? 120, sorry. 120 is your bid. 120 I have in the room. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160 I have in the room. And I'm going to sell at £160. Sold. 160. 745. Lot 73, 16 early motoring themed ceramic plates by Saint-Amand and Arnage, French. Where shall we start here? £100? £100? It's 12 plates. It's very little per plate. 100 I have. Thank you very much. 100 I have. Any advance on £100? It's less than £10 per plate. £100. There's no further bidding. I'm going to sell 110. Thank you. 110. You bidder. 120. 130. Thank you. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 190. Thank you. 200. 220. 220 I have. They seem to be out. 220 I have here in the room. I'm going to sell at £220. Sold. 773. Thank you very much, sir. Lot 74, a motoring bonbon jar with lid, believed French, circa 1900. Again, comes from a lovely home, but he had to give up bonbons as well. We can start at £100. £100 anywhere. £100. Thank you very much. Here in the room, £100. Any advance on 100, 110, 120? 120 I have. No, 120 is yours, sorry. 120, they seem to be out. 120 here in the room in Bond Street. 130, thank you, sir. 140. 140. You sure, sir? Could be a great Christmas gift for someone. 140 I have, and it's going for the first, second, and last time at £140, 745. Lot 75, a Royal Dalton Motoring Series Ware Flowerways, a picture and 2 plates by George Holcroft. Here to be sold again, no reserve only. 150 anywhere? 150? 150, thank you, sir. Seated. 150 I have. Any advance on 150? 160 against you. 170? 170, thank you. 170 in the room. 180. 190. It's your bid, sir, at £190. 200 I have now. Do you like 220? 220, thank you. 220 I have here in the room. 250 against you from the aggregators. 280? Yes? No? 250 it is then on the aggregate. Sorry? 300, even better. I like that. 300. Any advance on 300? If not, I'm going to sell at £300. Sold. £300. 77. Thank you very much. Lot 76. A Benzin China Motoring Hot Chocolate Jug by Karl Thielsch, German, circa 1906. Klaus, now that's your turn. Where shall we start? £200? 200. Thank you. 200 I have. Thank you. 200 I have. Any advance on 200? 220 I have. 250? 250 in the room. 280 against you. 300? 300 I have. Thank you. 300 in the room. 320. 350. Feel free to come in on the internet, on bonhamscars.com. If not, I'm going to sell to my bidder in the room at 350, 350 pond. Dank u wel. 745. And lot 77, a case set of 4 silver vintage car menu card holders. There's a sale notice on those. Please note that these sterling silver menu card holders are hallmarked London 1905 and not Birmingham as catalogued. Got lots of interest on my book already. We can start at 160, 180, 200, 220 I have. 250, 280 with me. I'll be with you in a moment. 280 with me. 300, 320 with me. 350, 380 with me. 400, 450 with me. You're out? 450 it is then. Feel free to come in. 450 I have for my 480 now on the internet. 480 now on the internet. 480, they're lovely items. Bidding. Where's my bid? Sorry, madam. 500, thank you very much. 500 I have. 500, 550 against you. You're out? You can't just bid once. 550 it is then. 550 to my bidder on the internet. Thank you very much, I thought so. 600. Thank you, madam. 600 I have. Internet, are you coming in or are you out? 650 against you. Thank you very much. Shaking your head. It's quite universal. 650 I have on the internet. I'm going to sell. The gavel is up, make no mistake, at 650. Are you sure? 650 it is then. Thank you very much. And that's 6088. Lot 78, an Edwardian novelty, Mr. Popple Sterling Silver Cayenne Pepper Pot by Saunders and Shepherd. It's one of my favorite items in this sale. And where shall we start? £400 anywhere? 400? 300 then, surely? 300? No, if there's no interest, it is a lovely item. I hope you had a chance to watch it, to see it. 300, madam, thank you very much. 350? 350. 400. 400 I have. 400, madam. I think that might be coming home with you. £400. 420 now online. You sure? Thank you very much anyway. 420 I have on the aggregators, and I'm going to sell at 420, 450, thank you. 450 I've taken in the further back in the room. 480? 480, thank you. 480 in the room to my right. Would you like one more bit? 500 now. You're out? Shaking your head. Madam, you're out? You're out. 500 is then, thank you very much for your bidding, and 500 I'm going to sell. Sold. £500. Pedal 55. Lot 79, a pewter figure of an early motorist, circa 1910. Again, where shall we start? 650? 650 anywhere? 650? No interest. 650 only for lot 79. 200. I've taken your bid. Thank you very much. 200 I have. 250 against you. 300. 350 against you. 400. Thank you very much. 400. Any advance on 400? Aggregators, are we in? Out? You're out. Thank you very much. Internet. I'm going to sell in the room at £400. Thank you very much. 764. Lot 80, a trophy won at the Atlantic City Automobile Carnival, awarded to Walter Martin Rolls-Royce, August 1907. Here to be sold at no reserve. Where shall we start bidding? Where shall we start? £250. 250 I have. Straight in. Thank you. 250 I have. 250 I have. Any advance on 250? 280 online. 300. 300 in the room. 300 I have in the room. 300 in the room. Any advance on 320 now online? 350, thank you. 350 I have in the room. 380 would be next. 380 I have. 400, 400, thank you. 400 I have. Any at 420 now online? You're out? He's shaking his head. Thank you very much anyway. 420 I have on the internet. And I'm going to sell, if there's no further bids, at 420, 450. Thank you. 450 I've taken on my left here. 450. 480 now online. 500? Thank you. 500, I thought so. 500 I have. Any advance on £500? 550 I have now. 600 is next. 550 I have. 600 would be next. You're out? Thank you very much for your bidding. And I'm going to sell now at £550. Make no mistake. £550. Sold. And that's 6054. Lot 81, a BRIC Brooklyn's Easter Private Competitors Handicap First Prize Sterling Silver Trophy. And where shall we start? £700? 600 then surely? 600? Thank you very much. It was very clear. 600 I have. 650 with me. 700. Thank you. 750 with me. 780. 800 with me now. 850. Thank you very much. So 800 I have. 850 with you in the room. 850 here. 850 I've taken in the room. 850 to my bidder in the room. 900 now online. 950. 1,000. 1,000 I've taken in the room already. Internet, you're still 1,100 now on the internet. 1,200. 1,200 I have. Would you like to come back in? No. Thank you very much. 1,300 online. 1,400. In the room here at Bond Street, £1,400 I have. Any advance on £1,400? 1,500 now. Thank you anyway. Thank you very much for your bidding. 1,500 I have online. Are we all out? Are we sure? 1,500 sold. And that is 6149. Lot 82 now, two chromolithographic prints after Georges Redon depicting Panhard and Levasseur motor cars. Here to be sold in no reserve. 150 anywhere? 150 surely? 100 then? 50. Needs to be sold. 50, I thought so. Thank you very much. 50 I have. 50 I have. In the front. 50 I have. Any advance on 50 now? 60. Thank you very much. 60 I have. Will be a bargain. £60 I have. It's here to be sold. 70 I have online. 80. 80 in the room to my right. 80 I have. Any advance on £80? 90 online now. 100. 100 to my bid in the room. 100 I have. Internet, you're quiet now. 110. 120. 120 against you on the internet. Here in the room in Bond Street. 120 in the room. And the gavel is up at 120, 130, 140. Straight back in. 140 here in Bond Street. 140 I have. Going to sell now. Be quick. And I'm going to sell for the first, second, and last time at £140. And it's 773. Thanks a lot. Lot 83, Zust, a veteran advertising print after Olaf Gulbrandsen, circa 1907. Again, here to be sold at no reserve. Where shall we start? 200 anywhere? 200 I have. 200 I've taken here. 200 I've taken here. Any advance on 200? 200 I have. Any advance on 200? 220 online now. 250. 250 here in the room. 250 I have. 280 online. 300. 300 I have. 300 I have. Any advance on 300? Going to sell 320 now. 350, thank you. 350 in the room. 350 I have, and I'm going to sell at 350. There's no further bids for the first, second, 380. 400. 400. Internet, are you in or out? If not, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake. At £400, sold. £400, 764. Lot 84, WM Goods. Gee whiz, we forgot this was a 20th century Chris. Here to be sold, no reserve. £50 anywhere? £50. Here to be sold. 20. 20 surely. 20, thank you very much. 20. Any advance on £20? £20. Secret Santa's around the corner. £20 only. 30, thank you. 40? 40 I have, thank you. 50? Thank you. 50 I have on my left. 60? No? Thank you very much. 50 I have here in the room. 50 I have, and I'm going to sell at that. £50 only. Sold. £50. And your pedal number? 215, thank you. Lot 85, Brian de Grinaud, Grand Prix de la Sarthe, 1912. Where shall we start the bidding on this? It's a lovely, lovely item, and we can start at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Any advance on £2,000? Any advance on £2,000 for lot 85? You're bidding? Thank you, sir. £2,000. £2,000 I have. £2,000. 2002. 2002. Would you like 2.5, sir? 2005? Thank you very much, sir. 2005 I have. Any advance on 2,500? On lot 85, 2,500. I'm going to sell at £2,500 for the first, second, and third time at £2,500. And your pedal number, sir? Just 1 second. Be right back. We found it. 791. Thank you very much, sir. Lot 86. Now, Harold Connolly. Those were the motoring days. Where shall we start here? £300? £300? 300. 300? No interest? Aggregators, internet? £300 only. Looking for £300. Going to pass then. If there's no interest at £300, pass. Lot 86A now. A Ville de Liège deuxième exposition, cycles and automobilia advertising poster. Where shall we start here? £800? £800 surely. 800. 800. I hope you had a chance to see it. It's really lovely. £800 only. Who's going to bid 800? 800. If there's no interest at all, aggregators, internet, we're all sure. Going to pass then. And pass. Come and see us later if you are interested. Lot 87. Howard Davey, Palmer Court Tire, circa 1907. Where shall we start here? £600 anywhere? 600 we have. 800 we have already on the aggregators. 800. 850? 850 I have in the room. 850 I have in the room. And it is for sale. 850 here in the room. 900. Thank you, sir. 900 to my right. 900. You're out. He's shaking his head. 900. Aggregators, are we in or out? Internet. 900 here in Bond Street for the first, second, and last time. Thank you. 900 and your pedal number 773. Thank you very much. Lot 88, a rare Dunlop detachable tires, foil printed advertising show card, 1890s. Again to be sold at no reserve. £200 anywhere? 200? 100 then. 100 I have. 100 I have. I've taken yours first. 110? 110 nearer me. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. He's shaking his head. 180, it's your bid. Feel free to come in anywhere else. 180. Going to sell. The gavel is up at 180. Sold. Thank you very much. And your pedal number 790. Lot 89. The Boss Early Cycle Lamp by Snell and Brown, brass founders of Birmingham, circa 1888. There's lots of interest already, and I can start at 200 to 20 to 50 pounds. Any advance on 250 pounds? Any advance on 250 pounds? 280, 300 with me. 320? 320. My book is out. My book is clear. 320 with you on the front row. 320 I have. 350 now online. You're out? Thank you very much anyway. 350 I have online. Internet has it at 350 pounds. And I'm going to sell at 350 pounds. Sold. 6141. And I'm going to pass over to my colleague Toby Wilson, who will be taking the rest of the sale. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gregor. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 90. First of the bicycles, 50-inch ordinary. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? At 100 to begin, 100. 100 anywhere. 100 to start. 100 I'm bid. There I have in the room at 100. Bidders there, seated on my right-hand side. 120. 200 jumping again. There we go at 200, 220. 220. Did you want to come back in the room? It's here at 220. Front row has it at 220. 250. 280. 280. I see another bidder further back at 280. 300 here at 300, 320, at 320, at 320, at 320. 350 I've taken in the room at 350. 380. The bid's in the front row at 380. 400. 400 I have bidders in the room at 400. At 400 against the front row bidders at 400. There's the bidder seated at 4. Now you can come in if you like. At 400. It's against you. 420. 450. at 450. There on my left-hand side at 450. You can come back in if you like at 450. 480, there's the internet bidding against you now at 480. Online bid, 500 in the room at 500. There's the offer at 5. Come back in internet if you like, but at 500, there's my bidder live in the room at 500, 550. 550. Online bid against you at 550. At 550. 600, I'm bid live in the room at 6. At 600, there's the offer at 6. 600, 650. 650. Internet against the live bidder at 650. There's my offer. There's another waiting online. I'll give you the option, sir. It is your chance. 7 if you like. 700, I'm bid. 700, there's the bid. At 7. 700. 750 online. At 750, there's the online bid. It's still against you. Seated on my left at 750. 800. 800, I'm bid. And there's the offer at 8 now. 800 I have. Not the online bid. The bid's live in the room at 800. Come back in on the internet if you like, but at 900 I'm bid. 900, there's an internet bid at 900. 950 would be your offer at 950. There I have seated at 950. Too late online, 950 is there. Go again if you like. 1,000, they're back in. Against you seated now, bids on my internet here at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100, there's the bidder. Seated in the room at 1,100. Against the internet, 1,200. Online at 1,200 and against you now at 1,200. There's my offer at 12 and against the seated bid. It's there, out in cyberspace at 1,200. 1,250. 1,250 is the offer. At 1,250, there's the bid, seated at 1,250. Was there another anywhere else? You coming back in online? They are, 1,300. 1,300 at 13. Well, it's with you online at 1,300. Another 50, shall we try, sir? 1,350. There's the offer at 1,350 live in the room, not the online bid. 1,400, they're back in at 14. At 1,400. There's the internet bidder then at 14 and against you seated at 14. We do have others later if you want to wait, but at 14, would you like another 50, sir? 1,450 I'm bid. At 1,450, there's the offer at 1,450. 1,500. 1,500 there on the World Wide Web at 1,500. You're out. I'll sell then to the internet bidder. As I say, there are others coming along, so at 1,500, there's the internet bid. Are you the only one out there on the internet? You are, as I can see from the records. 1,500 and sold. That's all yours. Thank you very much. 6045. Lot number 91, large machine this, 54-inch ordinary. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? At 600 to start, 600 to open, 600 I'm bid. There's the offer at 600, seated in the room at 6. 600 I have. At 600, seated bidder then at 600. Any further bids? 650 online. 700 in the room. 750 online. 800 in the room. 850 online. 900 in the room. 950 online. 1,000 I'm bid. Room bidder has it then at 1,000. Against the online bid, 1,000's the offer. At 1,000. Are you coming back in online? At 1,000. They are. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800, there's my bidder. On the main floor in New Bond Street there at 1,800, 1,900, they're back in online at 1,900, 2,000's my bidder. 2,000 live in the room here at 2,000. Any further offers? At 2,000. There's the bidding at 2. It's against you online at 2,000, 2,002. 2005. 2008. 3,000. Well, the bid's live in the room at 3,000. 3,000 I have against the online bidder at 3,000. Shall I sell at 3,000? Fair warning to you online, I can sell. Live bidder has it then at 3,000. Last chance. 3,000 sold in the room. Thank you very much. And your paddle today, 491. Worth coming all this way just for that one, I'd have thought. Lot number 92, Velocipede. Circa 1860. Interest in this. So let's start the bidding, shall we, at 500 to begin. 500 to open. 500 for the Velocipede, at 500 to start. Internet, are you coming in on this one? 550 I'm bid. 550 I have. At 550, 600. There's 2 online bidders out there. At 600, 650. Still online, 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000 I'm bid, that's the online bidders, at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Strong bidding online at 1,300, there's my current offer at 1,300. Are there any bidders from the room? 1,400, still online, at 1,400, at 14. Any of you want to come in the room, but at 14, 1,500. Well, this one looks like it's going to the World Wide Web. It just depends who's able to get the last bid in at 1,500. There's the offer at 15. I can sell, and no mistake, at 1,500. Are there any further bids? At 1,500, if we're all clear, 50. Bidders in the room at 1,550. At 1,550, there's the offer at 1,550. 1,550 against the internet bid, 1,600. It was worth a try. Another one? Okay, thank you very much. But at 1,600, there's the bid at 1,600. If we're out in the room, selling to the internet at 1,600, and sold and away. And that is 6045. Thank you very much. Good bidding online. Thank you so much. Nice and quick as well. Lot 93, another Velocipede here. What shall we say? 500 to start, 500 to open. Well, it's showing on your screens. Lovely frame shape on this one, and 500 I am bid. 500, there's the offer. Internet bidder at 500, 550. 2 online bidders at 550, 600. 3 online bidders now, 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 'Well, there's 3 of you out there online, but it's stopping at 1,200 for the time being. Any advance at 1,200, and 50 I'm bid, 1,300 online. 50, 1,400 online. 1,500 online. 1,600. I'll come back to you in a second. 1,600. Any further offers? at 1,600. Would you like to try another 50? Thank you all the same. At 1,600, there's the top offer. Any further bids? At 1,600. At 1,600. 1,700 is the next if you want it online, but at 1,600, lots on sale. No mistake, 6045. Lot number 94. Well, you don't see one of these every day. This is a full-size replica of the 1839 Kirkpatrick Macmillan, the first pedal bicycle, complete with its horse's head. Well, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 1,000, shall we? 1,000 to start, 1,000 only, 1,000 to open, 1,000 iron bid, 1,000 iron bid, seated bidder at 1,000. Not yours online, I have 1,000 in the room. At 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Not yours online, they're taking the bid in the room at 1,200. At 1,200, the bid's in the room. At 1,200. 1,200, 1,300 online. 1,400 online. 1,400 online. Well, there's the offer at 1,400. Any advance? At 1,400. 1,500. 1,500. Two of you out there online at 1,500. Any further offers? At 1,500. 1,600 is the next if you want it, but at 1,500. I can sell at 1,500 if you're all done. But at 1,500, was there any further offers at 1,500? Did you want to come back in the room at 1,500? Thank you all the same. At 1,500. Selling the lot then, and fair warning to the other online bidders, at 1,500, 6121. Now, lot number 95 starts the Lusk collection. Bob, as he was affectionately known to us, and this is the second part of the collection that we're privileged to offer for sale. The motorcycle department controlled the first section. So from here to the end of the automobilia section, these are all properties from the estate of the late Robert Lusk. Victor Safety Bicycle by the Overman Wheel Company, showing there on the screens. Open the bidding on this, shall we, at 2,000 to open, 2,000 to start, 2,000 for this machine. Internet, are you coming in at 2,000? 2,000 I'm bid. 2,000, there's the online bid at 2,000. At 2,000. 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. Bids in the room at 2,300. Against the internet bidder, 2,400. They're back in online. 2,500. Bids in the room, 2,500. Gets you on the internet, 2,500, 2,600. Online bidder has it, 2,007. Too late online, I've taken 2,700 in the room at 2,700 online, but do come back at 2,800 if you like. 2,800 they have. 2,800, there's the bid. 2,900. 2,900, there's the offer at 2,009. At 2,900. 3,000 I'm bid. At 3,000. Keep them in hundreds. 3,001. Bids in the room, 3,100. Against the internet bidders at 3,100. There's my bidder in the front row at 3,100. If there any advance online, 3,002. 3,300. Bids in the room at 3,300. At 3,003. Any further bids? At 3,003. Are the rest of you all clear? At 3,300. 3,400, they're back in. 3,500. 3,005. At 3,500. 3,006. Against you in the front row at 3,600. 3,700. I hope that's what that meant. At 3,700. At 3,700. 3,800 against you. 3,900. 4,000. Keep them small to help you, but at 4,000. 4,1. 4,001. There's the offer at 4,1 against the online bidder. I have the bid in the room, 4,100. I can sell at 4,1. Are you back in online? 4,100. Hammers up. Fair warning. 4,1. That's yours in the front row. Thank you very much. 729. Lot number 96, the Columbia Pope. Gentleman's chainless, rotary drive safety bicycle. And I can open the bidding on this one at £500 to start, 500 to open, 500 to begin. 500 for the Columbia Pope at 500 only. Internet, are you coming in on this one at 500? At 500 only? Okay, then let's try 400 to start the bidding. At 400, thank you. 400, I'm bid. At 400. 420. 450. At 450. There's the offer at 450. 480. Now they're in on the internet. 500. There's two of you in the room. Against you seated. Bidder is standing at 500. Bids in the room at 500. 500 we have. Online, are you coming back in? 500 I'm bid. The standing bidder in the room, I can sell at 500 only. If the internet's out, bidder is standing. Fair warning to you at 500. All yours. Thank you very much. 793. Lot number 97. The Pierce ladies. Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 for this machine, 100 anywhere. There it is on the screens at 100 only. 100 to start. 100 to open. Internet, are you coming in on this? At 100 only. At 100. No interest in this? Nobody from the internet? Aggregators, we're all out? I'll pass that lot. Please do come and see us afterwards. Lot number 98, 40-inch ordinary. What shall we say on this? 1,000 to start, shall we? 1,000 to open. 1,000 I'm bid. There's the offer of 1,000. 1,000 I have. These are usually popular on the internet, but 1,000. There's the bidder seated at 1,000. 1,100 online. Against the seated bid, it's here on the internet at 1,100. 1,200. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, live in the room at 2,000. 2002 on the internet. 2005 in the room. Well, the room has it at 2,500. There's the offer, seated. 2,500. It's against the internet bidder. Gavel is up. Fair warning to you online. Your last chance. 2,500. 491. Thank you. Lot number 99, Dursley Pedersen. Size number 2, and this is frame number 5436, so circa 1910. And we'll open the bidding on this at 1,000. 1,000 to open, 1,000 for this machine. 1,000 I'm bid, thank you very much. There's the offer seated on my right at 1,000. 1,000 I have, it's here at 1,000. Just behind you, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. 2,000, 2002. 2002, seated further back then at 2,200. Did I see another further back at 2002? There's the offer at 2,200. Internet, are you in or out on this one? At 2,200, lots selling, no mistake, at 2,200. 770, thank you very much. Lot number 100, Brown's Patent Velocipede from Liverpool, 1869. Telephone interest coming in on this one, thank you. And what shall we say? Shall we open the bidding at 1,100 with me at 1,100? 1,100, any advance at 1,100? 1,100 here, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400? 1,400, 1,500. I have 1,600 in the room already. 1,600 I have in the room is against the online bidder. Well, the 1,600 is there. 17 is the next. 1,700 online. Sorry, I'm moving on. 1,700 online. Against you seated in the centre, sir. It's 1,700 internet bidder. 1,800 on the telephone. At 1,800, the telephone bidder has it. At 1,800 against the seated bid. And against the online bid at 1,800, there on the phone at 1,800. Any advance at 1,800. Are we all clear? The rest of you at 1,800. Selling here on the phone at 1,900. 1,900 being bid, now it's 2,000. Bids in the room at 1,900. 2,000. 2001. 2,200, nice cufflinks by the way. 2,200, 2003. 2,500. Another 100 perhaps, sir? We're sure at 2,500, there's the offer. How are we doing seated in the centre? At 2,500, thank you, that's nice and clear. At 2,500, there's the offer on the phone. That's all yours. 1973. I bet that's still before you were born, Max. Lot 101. Pierce chainless pneumatic safety bicycle, circa 1899. What shall we say? £500 to start, shall we? £500 to open the bidding on this. 500 iron bid, 500 iron bid, 500. 1,000 iron bid. We'll pick our chins up. 1,000 iron bid. There's the offer of 1,000. 1,000. At 1,000, there's the bid. Any further bids from the room? Well, 1,000 we have here. Internet, are you coming in? 1,100. You've got two aggregators bidding against each other. 1,200. I'll just let you run the show. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 16? 1,600 in the room. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. Well, thank you for trying, but it's still here with the aggregators, with the clerk at the desk at 1,900. Any advance? At 1,900. At 19, well, there's the offer, and we can sell at 2,000, just in time, well done. At 2,000, we're all on tenterhooks for that one. At 2,000, there's the offer. At 2,000. 2,000. Well, don't keep us waiting. If you're bidding, come on now, at 2,000. 2,002, thank you very much. At 2,002. At 2,2. Well, the activity appears to be with the aggregators at the moment, but at 2,200, there's our offer at 2,2, and we can sell at 2,200 if the rest of you are all clear at 2,200. Fair warning, number 55. Lot 102, a 52-inch ordinary bicycle. And we can open the bidding on this at £750, 750, 750 to start, 750 I'm bid, 750 there's the offer at 750. Internet, are you coming in on this one? At 750, there's my bid, 800, 900, 950 for some reason, 950, 1,000. Sorry, that's me jumping ahead. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300 online. 1,400 in the room. 1,500 online. 1,600 in the room. 1,700 online. 1,800 in the room. 1,900 online, 2,000. There's the bid at 2. Online if you want it, it's 2,200 the next bid, but at 2,000 I'm bid, in the room at 2,000. 2,2 they're back in, at 2,2 the next is 2,5. Well, the internet has it at 2,200, next is 2,5 if you like. 2,300 I'm bid, and I'll take it at 2,003. Next would be 2,4. Well, they've gone to 2,5. But thank you all the same at 2,5. Now it's 2,8. There's 2 bidders out there on the World Wide Web at 2,800, the top bidder at the moment. Don't let us stop you. If you want to keep bidding, please do so. At 2,800, there's the top offer so far, at 2,8. Well, it's gone a bit quiet. So at 2,800, if we're all clear, I can sell. At 2,800, fair warning against the other online bidder. 2,800, 6121. Lot 103. The Oggipus, don't get to say that every day. Oggipus cycle stand. 2 in the lot, showing there. What shall we say? 100 to start, 100 to open, 100 iron bid on the aisle at 100. There's my bidder at 100. 120, 140, 160, 180. At 180, still on the aisle at 180. Any further bids? There's another at 200. You're out now, it's here, seated on my left at 200. Internet's catching up at 200, 220 they say. 240 I'm bid. 240 in the room at 240, next is 260. 260 I'm bid, online. 280. Well, I've taken the bid live in the room at 280. At 280, bids on the floor at 280. 300 online. But thank you all the same at 300, 320, that's a second online bidder, at 320, at 320, there's the offer at 320, at 320. Well, a lot's on sale, and no mistake. So at 320, are we all done? Online, it's up to you. At 320, the hammer's up, I can sell. At 320, fair warning, last chance. 6045 at 320. Lot 104, heavy cast iron cycle stand, showing here. Open the bidding on this. What should we say? 50 to start, 50 to open, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. A flurry of bids, 100. Be with you in a minute, sir. He's out, now it's your turn. 110. I'll be with you in a second, sir. 120. 130. Now he's out. 140. 150. 160. 160 down here on my left at 160, 170 on the internet. 180. 180. At 180. 190. 200. 220, 250, 280, 300, 320. You have to know when to stop, Franz. At 300, 320, thank you the same. We like underbidders. At 320, there's the offer, and it's come from the online bidder at 320. 6120. Lot 105, Powell and Hanmer, advertising material. Open the bidding on this lot at £100. Shall we? 100 to start. 100 anywhere, back row perhaps at 100. There I'm bid at 100. There's the offer, 120. 140, be with you in a moment, sir. 140, 160, 180, be with you in a moment, sir. Have a lady on the back row. 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 20, 340, 360, 380. They're out on the front row now. You can come in if you like, sir, but at 380, the back row has it. But thank you all the same. At 380, were there any further offers? 400 online. 420. 440. 460. 480. 500. Bids in the room at 500. 550. 600. You come all the way on the train, you've got to have something to take home. At 600, there's the offer in the back row. At 600, it's against the internet bidder. At 600, and the hammer is up. That's all yours, 737. Thank you very much. Lot 106, calcium carbide tins. Open the bidding on these at 50, shall we? 50 I'm bid, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 140, 160, 180, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. It's your option, 320, 340. We've been here before. Don't say no now, because there's others waiting to come in. All right, then at 340, 360 if you like, sir, but at 340, the bid's here right in front. At 340, 360. Your option. It's behind you now at 360. 380, 380 I'm bid. 400. 400 bidder standing at 400 against the seated bid at 400. You're thinking about it, aren't you, on the back row? At 400. There's the offer at 4. I'm going to sell to the standing bidder. 727. Thank you very much. Lot 107. Brampton Chains, shop advertisement, circa 1910. Lovely decorative piece this. What shall we say? Open the bidding at 200, shall we? 200 to start? 200 to begin? 200 I'm bid? Or is that a 100 I'm bid? 100 I'm bid. 100, there's the offer. On the back row at 100. 100. I'll take a 120 bid online. 200 here in front. 220. It was worth a try, though. At 220, it's there at the back. Internet, did you want to come back in? 220. It's not an internet bid at 220. Bids on the back row at 220 on the floor. 250. Thank you, online. At 250. 280. 300. 320. 350. At 350. There's the bidder on the internet at 350 and against you in the room at 350. Just in time. 380. Seated bid at 380. 400 against you. 420. 450. 480. 500. Well, you've made them pay for it, sir. They're there on the internet at 500. There's their offer at 500. Was there another anywhere else? At 500, I can sell. Fair warning. Last chance. Sorry, sir, too late. I just sold that to the internet bidder. 6120. Lot 108. Dunlop detachable tyres. In Boston, foil printed advertising shop card in original frame. And I have interest here already at 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 here, all on the book at 700. 700 with me at 700, any advance at 7. 700, any further bids at 700, 50, 800, 50, 900. Come on, we've been here before. Remember the 5, boys. 900. 900. Well, there's my absentee at 900. 50. 1,000. 1,000. There's the offer at 1,000. At 1,000. Any further bids at 1,000 I can sell. Are you all clear? At 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, I'm all clear. 1,700, there's the offer. Absentee is out at 1,700. No internet bids on this one so far at 1,700. 773. Lot 109, Midland tyre, non-collapsible tyre in Boston, foil printed advertising shop card. Dated 1897, and I already have £200 bid. 200 iron bid. 200, 220, 250, 280, 300. 10, because I've got 20 against you. Would you like 30? 330. 330 is the offer at 330. Any advance at 330? Well, there's the bid. At 330, and I can sell if the rest of you are all clear at 330. Fair warning. All yours. 770. Thank you very much. Lot 110. Salon du Cycle at Automobile, poster after PAL, showing there on the side wall. It's here on the screens behind me. What shall we say? Open the bidding, shall we, at 500, 550 with me at 550. 550, any advance at 550. 600. 600 iron bid, and there's the offer at 6. 600 we have. At 600, there's the bid in the room at 600. At 600, are you coming in, internet? At 600, there's my bidder. At 600, fair warning to you at 6. 600. 650. 700. 700 we have. At 700. 750. 800. And 50. 900. And 50. 1,000 iron bid. There's the offer at 1,000. 1,000 seated at 1,000. At 1,000 there's the bidding. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 we have. At 1,200. Bidders still seated on my left at 1,200. Any advance? Online, are you coming in, or shall I sell to the room at 1,200? All yours, thank you very much. 764. Lot 111. Roussel and Dubois. Poster after Misty, circa 1895. And what shall we say to open the bidding on this? 800 to start, 800 to open, 800 I'm bid, 900, 1,000 I have at 1,000, there's the offer at 1,000. 1,000 we have on the front row at 1,000, any further offers at 1,000, are we all clear? At 1,000, there's the bidding at 1,000, fair warning to you all, at 1,000. Coming in online, 1,000 I have, I can sell, 745. Lot 112, Cycles l'Indien. Showing there on the screens, what should we say for this one? 800 with me, 800 for this, 800, there it is, showing there, 800 shall we say? 800 to open the bidding. Well, at 800 I'm bid. 800 I am bid. There's the internet bidder in at 800 against you all in the room at 800. Any further offers? At 800. Well, I can sell the lot at 800 if the rest of you are all clear at 800. The internet sole bid at 800. Any further offers? Sold. 800. And that was 6120. Lot number 113, Omega Cycles. She's there on the side wall behind the speaker. Nice little poster. What shall we say? 400 to start, 400 to open, 400 I'm bid. There's the offer at 4. 400 and I can sell at 4. 400. No mistake in the room at 400. There's the opening bid at 400. Lots on sale at 4. Internet, are you in? At 400. There's the maiden bid at 400. Any further bids at 400? Fair warning to you all. 400. And that's 745. Lot number 114, Georges Richard, Cycles and Automobiles, advertising poster after PAL. What shall we say? Open the bidding, shall we? At 750 on this, at 750. At 750. At 750 for this poster. Well, it's Cycles and Automobiles at 750 only. 750 I'm bid. There's the offer at 750. Internet, are you in or out on this? At 750. At 750, 800. 50. 900. 50. 1,000. Take a 50. 1,050. There's the offer at 1,050. Was there another anywhere else? At 1,050. Fair warning in the room at 1,050. That's yours, 764. Thank you very much. Lot 115. The Col de Tourmalet, the Terreau advertising sign, advertising poster, and we have 800, 900, 1,000 bid. 1,000 I'm bid already at 1,000. Any advance at 1,000. There's the offer at 1,000. At 1,000, any further bidding at 1,000? 1,000 we have. At 1,000. Well, the bid's here. It's on the book. It's an absentee. It's against you online. It's against you all in the room. At 1,000, we can sell, if the rest of you are all done, 1,000 only. 1,000 it is. 6036 absentee. Lot 116. Cycles Tridon. Open the bidding on this at 400, shall we? 400 start. 400. Rather attractive poster at 400. Any offers at 400? 400 to open. 400 to start the bidding? Well, 300 to start the bidding then. At 300. 300 I'm bid. Were you shouting 200? Ever hopeful. 300 I'll take. 300 we have. At 300. There's the offer at 300. Any further bids? At 300. At 300. There's the offer. It's in the room. At 300. Going to sell then if we're all done. 300. 771. Thank you. Thank you. Lot 117. La Dochomène, it's a cycles advertising poster after the artist Victor Nelig. And we can open the bidding on this at 300, 350, 380. We have at 380, any advance at 380. 400 I'm bid at 400. There's the offer at 4, in front at 400, 420, 450, 450, 480. 450 the bid's here. At 450 it's here. It's against you seated there at 450. Any advance at 450. Fair warning then. 480 just in time on the very back row at 480. At 480. Back row has it then at 480 against the front row here at 480. Selling the lot then at 480. Fair warning. Thank you. 500. Internet bid against you, sir. Did that let you off the hook? At 500, there's the internet bid at 500. Was there another anywhere else at 5? At 500, if we're all clear at 500. Fair warning to you at 500. And that was 6120. Cycles Uruguay, 420, 450, 480 with me at 480. I have 480 here at 480. At 480, any further offers at 480. At 480, 500, thank you. At 500, 500 there. At 500, back row has it at 550 now, nearer me. 550. 550. Bids nearer me now, sir, and against you on the back row at 550. Here's the offer at 550. I'm going to sell here. If we're all done on the back row, you've had plenty of thinking time. Selling here. Fair warning. Sorry, sir, too late. Gave you plenty of time. 7:45. Thank you very much. Lot number 119, Cycles Humber, showing here. Oh no, it's the other Cycles Humber. I think she might be downstairs, that lady. Yeah, I think she's showing downstairs. There she is on the screens anyway. We can open the bidding on this at 420, 450, 480, 480. We have at 480, at 480. 500 I'm bid. At 500, there's the offer at 5. 500 we have at 500. Any advance at 5. 500's there. At 500. Any further bids? Well, the lot's here, and it's selling at 500 only. If we're all clear, at 500. Thank you very much. 7:45. Lot 120. The early Michelin cycle tyres poster after Freikin. French 1908. That's a fairly impressive piece of artwork. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? 1,200 to start, 1,200 to open, at 1,200 anywhere, at 1,200, 1,200. Well, 1,200 only to start the bidding on this. 1,200, sir? No? No offers at 1,200, are we sure? Well, we'll start at 1,000 if you like. 1,000 to open. 1,000 anywhere, at 1,000 only. Sorry, sir, just too late. I've taken a bid here. What was your offer? 1,000. 1,100 if you like, but there we go. 1,100's on an internet bid. Internet bid against you there on the aggregators. 1,100 we have bid. Any further offers? At 1,100. 1,200. Internet's in now at 1,200. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, at 13, 1,400, at 1,400, 1,500, at 1,500. $1,600 online, 1,700, 1,700. Two internet bidders out there now at 1,700. at 1,700. We only have one of these today, so at 1,700, let us know, do you want it at 1,700? Any further offers? I can sell at 1,700, fair warning, 1,800, just in time. 1,800, 1,900. Back in quickly at 1,900. There's the offer at 19, 1,900, at 1,900. 2,000's just a number, it's not a barrier. At 1,900, at 1,900. I shall sell then at 1,900 if you're all clear. There's two of you in it, you're both out there online, last chance and fair warning. At 1,900, sold 6120. Lot 121, Société Le Français, Dimont, showing here. And we'll open the bidding on this at 420, 450, 480. We have at 480. At 480, any further offers at 480. 500 back row, thank you. At 500. At 500. Was there another anywhere else at 5? 500. At 500, lots on sale, no mistake at 5 if the rest of you are all clear. You coming in online. Otherwise, the back row has it at 500. All yours, thank you very much. Well done. 750. Your patience is rewarded. Thank you. Lot 122, thank you. La Comète, the advertising poster for Michelin. Early piece this, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 1,000. 1,000 to start. Early Michelin poster. At 1,000 only. 1,000 to begin. 500 gets me started. Thank you very much at 500. 600 against you. 700 I'm bid. 720. 750. There's the offer at 750. At 750. Was there another? 800. At 800. The bid's nearer me at 800. Were there any further bids at 800? There's the bidder down in front at 800. 850 online. 900. 900. Front row has it then at 9 against the internet bidder at 900, 950, they're back in. 1,000. Well, it's back in the room at 1,000, at 1,000. There's the offer at 1,000 against the internet bid. It's there, 1,000. My bid alive in the room, I'm selling at 1,000. Last chance online, at 1,000. Hammers up, 1,100. Thank you, 1,100. There it is, internet bid at 1,100. Are we selling at 1,100? We're all done in front then at 1,100. I'm going to sell then at 1,100 to the internet bidder. 1,100, that's 6122. We're just changing co-pilots. Welcome back. Lot 123, Gladiator cycles. Bold black and yellow poster this, ladies and gentlemen. What shall we say? Open the bidding, shall we? At 300 to start? 300 I'm bid. There's the offer of 3. 3 I have down here at 3. How are we doing on the back row? At 300. There's the bid at 300. At 3, and I can sell at 300 only if we're all clear. At 300, fair warning to everyone else. At 300. You in or out online? Selling at 300. That's yours, 745. Lot 124, Humber cycles. That's the ladies this time, showing there with all the sort of diaphanous goings on in the clouds. 420, 450, 480 on my book at 480. Any advance at 480? At 480, at 480, at 480, 500. There's my bidder at 5. 500 I have, at 500. Any further offers? At 500, at 500. Well, there's my bid at 5. I can sell 550. 550, there's the bid at 550. I'm sure you can make it spell Honda if you need to, but at 550. There's the bid at 550. Any further bids at 550? 600. Just in time. He's back in at 6. 650. I mean, take a look. She's a lovely poster at 650. At 650. You're out at 650. There's the offer. 771. Lot 125. Cycling prints now. 5 in the lot. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 of these. Showing there on the screens. 100 for all 5 at 100 anywhere. 100 to open. 100 I'm bid online. Sorry, I have an internet bidder at 100. 110 if you like, sir. 110 I'm bid. There's the bid on the aisle at 110. At 110. 110's my offer. Live in the room at 110 against the internet bid at 120. They're back in 120. But thank you for trying. It's here at 120. Any further bidding at 120. There's the offer at 120. And we can sell at 120. 130. Bids in the room at 130. Just in time at 130. At 130. At 130. There's the offer at 130. Any further bids at 130? 140. 140 then. 140. There's the offer with the internet at 140. 6121. Lot 126. The decorated hand-painted glass urns. Open the bidding at 100. 100 to start. 100 to open. There they are on the screens. What shall we say? 100. Thank you very much. 100. 100 we have here with the clerk at the desk. There's the offer of 100. At 100. Lots on sale. No mistake. At 100. Fair warning to you all. At 100. That's all yours, Nefeli. 77. Thank you very much. Lot 127. Cycling ceramics. 4 items in the lot. And we'll open the bidding on this lot at 100, shall we? 100 to start for these. 100 for these 4. 100 I'm bid. There's the offer. I have it live in the room at 100. Here on my left-hand side. Careful waving your arm around back there. Thank you. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Well, my bidder here, live in the room at 160 against your bidders at 160. There's the offer. And sold at 160. 745. Not 128. Don't look so sad next time. That's right. 128. Tobacco humidors after Pico. Good pair of these. Interest here already we have. Well, I'm going to start at 300, if I may. At 300 for the pair. At 300 for these. At 300 to begin. 200 I'm bid. There's the offer of 200. 200. 300 I have online, though, at 320. 320, there's the bid in the room. Sorry, that was a bit all over the place, but it's here at 320. At 320, there's my offer. At 320. 350 online. 380. At 380. At 380, my bidder is against you. 400 online. 420. Bids live in the room at 420. At 420. Any further bids? At 420. Are we all done online? No, we're not. 450. 480, thank you. 480. There's the bid on the floor at 480. Any advance at 480. 500. 500 on the internet. 550 I'm bid in the room. At 550. At 550. There's the offer at 550. Well, it's against the online bidder. Bids live in the room at 550. Hammers up. I can sell 600 just in time. 650 I'm bid. Well, we're waiting on you online at 650. There's my offer. I can sell in the room at 650 if you're all done online. Hammers up, fair warning at 650. That's yours, thank you very much. 745. Lot 129. Now, for those of you looking in your catalogues, no confusion, please. Lot 129 is illustrated in the catalogue. It's the jug with the aeroplane on it, but it's incorrectly numbered as 128. The online image and the image we're showing you here is correct. Open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50 to start, 50 to open. 50 for the water jug, 50 I'm bid. There's the offer of 50. 50 we have. Any further bids at 50? 50 we have, and we can sell at 50 only. 749, thank you very much. Lot 749. Lot 130, I know it was a bit of a blur, that one. 130, 2 ceramic Stein tankers. These have lithophane images to the base. Rather attractive. When you're downing your last bit of your pint, you can have a look at the picture. Let's see, 50 to start, 50 to open. 2 of these at 50 only. 50 only. Are you coming in online? 50, thank you. 50 I bid. Are you coming in online? 50, the standing bidder at 50, any advance at 51, opening bid, and selling the lot at 50 if the rest of you are all clear. 50 it is, 839, thank you very much. That's 839. Lot 131, another one we messed up the number in the catalogue. 131 is illustrated, it's showing here behind you. It's incorrectly numbered as 129, just to avoid any confusion. So on notice done. What do we say? Royal Dalton, 200 to start. 200, you have 300, that's a great start. 300, there's the offer at 3. 300 I'm bid, there's the offer at 3. 300 we can start the bidding there at 3. Any further offers at 300, lots on sale. No mistake at 300. Fair warning to the rest at 300. 88. Thank you very much. Lot 132, more Royal Dalton. These are rare pieces. What shall we say? 300 to start on these? 300 to open? 300 to begin? 200's a good start, but there's 300 flashing. 300, there we go. At 300, there's the offer of 3. At 300, any further bids? 350, there's the bid at 350. 350. 380 now at 380. Well, it's all happening with the clerk at the desk at 380. At 380, you're all out in the room at the moment. 380. Are we done there at 380? We're there at 380. Any further bids at 380? Lots selling. No mistake. 380. 77. Thank you very much. Lot 133. 2 Def series ware plates by George Holcroft and a matching jug. And we'll open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 for these to open. 100 to begin. 3 in the lot. 100 only. There's the offer at 100. Thank you. At 100. At 100. Taking this gentleman's bid here in the jacket and tie at 100. Any further bids? At 100. At 100. It's yours at the moment, sir. At 100. Are they coming in? Well, 100 I have in the room and I can sell to my room bidder at 100 only. That's all yours, 732, thank you very much. Good to see you, thank you. Lot 134, 5 Royal Dalton series ware plates. Showing there, what should we say, 200 to start, 200 to open for the 5 plates at 200. 100 I hear, at 100. 120? I have 100 in the room. 130. 140. 150. 160. Well, the bids in the room, they're out here at 160. There's the offer at 160, 732. Lot 135, more series wear, this time tankards. I would have thought this would appeal to you more. Tankards, what shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 100, shall we, for the 2 tankards? At 100? At 100 anywhere. I thought you might. 100, 100, 120, 140, 140, seated again in the centre at 140. Any advance on that? 140, 732. Lot 136, cycling collectibles. Interesting countertop bell here. Bids already I have. 120 on my book. 120, 140, 160, 180. My bid is all done. New bidder. 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 20, 350, 380, 400. At 400 bids nearer me, then at 400, was there another elsewhere at 4? 400's my bidder here at 400, new bidder, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50. At 550, bidders seated there, front row is out. At 550, all yours, thank you, 762. Lot 137, the Rougier 5 biplane trinket box. And we'll open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50 to start. 50 I'm bid. 50 I have. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. At 200 in the front row, at 200, was there another elsewhere? At 200, at 200, all done, 745. Good try, John. Lot 138, the earthenware Blériot tobacco barrel. Open the bidding on this at 50. 50 for this, 50 I'm bid, 50 here, at 50 was there another elsewhere, 50 I'm bid, at 50, at 50, any further offers at 50, 50 I have here, front row has it at 50, are the rest of you all clear? At 50 only, fair warning, 50 it is, 745, lot 139, car vases this time, 3 in the lot, what shall we say, open the bidding on these at 100 shall we, 100 to open. 100 for the vases, at 100. Well, let's try 50 to start then. 50 I'm bid, 50 I'm bid. You have 100, 100 there, 10, 110, 110. Front row's there at 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and 20, 250, 280, they're out. 280, there's the offer. Any further bids? 280, 773. Thank you, John. Lot 140, Pig Motorist Ceramics. I love these. There we go. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this herd of swine at £50 to start. 50 I'm bid. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 200 it is here in the front row at 200 against the bidder on the aisle at 200. Did I see another? Then at 200, the bids here, lots on sale at 200, 773. Lot 141, bonbon jar. Showing there, similar to the one we offered earlier, just a different style and size of lid. What should we say on this one? 100 to start, 100 to open, 100 I'm bid, 100 straight in at 100, there's the bidding at 100, 100 I have. At 100, 120, 140. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, 160, 180, 200, 20, at 220, at 220. Did they want to come back in at 220? Okie doke. There's the bidding at 220. Selling the lot then. 220. 745. Lot 142. 3 ceramic motoring figures. I'm sure that's illegal with a baby on the bonnet, but at 142, we'll start the bidding on these. What should we say? 100 to start, 100 to open, 100 I'm bid. There's the offer at 100. Any further bids at 100? 100 here. 120. 140. 160. 200. Well, at 200, the bid's there in the front row at 200. Bit of catching up time for you at the sales clerks, but 200 I'm bid, and I can sell at 200. You're out at 200. Seems to have worked. At 200. There we go. And that's 773. Lot 143, benzene. We sold a couple of these earlier, but this is the rare one with the brown coat. And we'll open the bidding on this at 200 to start. 200 I'm bid. 200 I'm straight in at 2. 200, there's my offer. 200, 250. 280. 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 420. At 420, then the bid is here in the room at 420. Any advance at 420? All yours, thank you very much. 779. Lot 144, baby panard, the novelty briar pipe. Open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50 I'm bid, 50, 60 further back, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20, 140, 160, 180, 200, 20, 240, 260, 280, no, 240. 240 back there, 240. I don't want to leap ahead. At 240, there's the offer at 240. 240 we have at 240, selling the lot then. If the rest are all clear, 240. 215, thank you very much. Lot 145, the Dion Bouton Collectibles, an assorted lot, and I already have interest here at £100. 100, 120, 140, 160, my bid is clear. At 160, there's the offer at 160. Any further offers? 180, 200, and 20, 240, 260, 280. At 280, did I see another? At 280, at 280, at 280. There's my bidder at 280. He's back in 300. You're out at 300. It's your bid. Don't laugh, you've got to pay for it yet. At 300, there's the offer. At 300, all done. That's yours. 763. Thank you very much. Lot 146. The Dion Bouton Collectibles, another similar lot, and this one I already have. 100 bid. 100 I have bid already. 100. I saw the gentleman behind you first. 120, 140 if you like. 140, 160, 180, 200, 20, 240. At 240, the bid is further back on the aisle at 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 350. At 350, there's my bidder at 350. At 350, just looking your way, sir, in case you want a really big lot of the Dion Booter collectibles, 350. That's all yours, 745. Thank you very much. Lot 147. Decorative vintage petrol and essence cans. Lithograph designs. Fairly attractive, this. So we'll start, shall we, at 150? You have 200. Well, that saves me a lot of time. 200 I'm bid here. At 200. Any further offers? At 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. At 300, the bid's here at 320, 350. At 350, there's the offer. We're clear here at 350. Was there another in the room? At 350. It's on my left hand then at 350. 350. 745. Lot 148. This time a 2-litre petroleum priming kettle. And we'll open the bidding on this at 50, shall we, to start? 50 to open. 50 I'm bid. There's the offer of 50 at 50. At 50. 50 I have. Any advance at 50. 60 online. 70. 70 we have. Oh, 80, new bidder. 90. 100. 120. 140. Have a good look. 160. Shouldn't affect you who you're bidding against. 160. Do you want another? Okay, thank you. At 160, there's the offer. At 160, any advance? At 160, 180 on the internet. 200. At 200, there's the bid. Still with me on the left-hand side. Second row has it. At 200, any advance? 220, they say online. 250 now. At 250, there's the bid. Still on my left. It's in the room. 280. 300. 320. Well, you gave it a good run, but at 320, look forward to a few future sales. We may have a few more of these right up your street at 320. Any further offers at 320? 6120. No harm in a bit of pre-selling. Lot 149. Tinplate clockwork fire engine. Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start, 100 to open. 100 to open. Nice little clockweight tinplate piece. Thank you very much. 100 I'm bid. There's the offer of 100 seated at 100. I can sell at 100 if we're all clear. At 100 only, fair warning. 100. 215. Lot 150, the Pioneer motorcyclist, the mascot. Bids here already. I have 180 bid. 180 I'm bid at 180. 180. 190. Well, I have 220 against you. I know it's an odd number, but I have to go there because of the footing at 220. At 220. They can come back at 240 if they like. 250, I'm happy at that. At 250, any further figures? At 250, are we all clear? Well, the bidder's here. My absentee is out at 250. Lots on sale at 250. That's all yours. 55. Thank you. 55. Lot 151. The Autoroche oil-illuminated opera-type side lights. Open the bidding on these at 50, shall we? They're showing there on the screens. 50 only. 50 to start. 50 anywhere. How are we doing on the internet on this one? 50 only. 50, thank you very much. I think you took pity on me, sir, but at 50, there's your bid. Thank you very much. At 50, any further bids? At 50. Well, I'm glad we could share the joke. At 50, there's the offer. At 50, and I can sell at 50 only. Are there any further bids? Lots selling, no mistake. All yours, sir. Thank you very much. 752. Lot 152, BRC Alpha, self-generating acetylene headlamp. Sold as viewed. Beast of a lamp, this one. Nice big example. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 150, at 150 to open, at 150 to start. Well, 100 to start then. 100 I have on the aisle. At 100, there's the bid at 100. Was there another anywhere else at 100? There's the offer at 100 only. At 100 only. I can sell only at 100 if we're all clear. 120 on the internet. 140. There's the bid on the room. At 140, it's in the aisle at 140. 160. 180. 180 with the live bidder at 180 against the online bid. At 180. At 180, bids on the floor. Hammer is up. At 180, I shall sell. At 180, that's all yours. 759. Thank you very much. Lot 153. Interesting square-bodied acetylene generator, running board mounted type. Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 for this. 100 for this. Well, let's try 50 to start the bidding then. At 50, 50 I'm bid, thank you. At 50, there's the offer at 50. Any advance at 50? Well, I have it right-handed at 50. 60. 70. Bids in the room at 70. On the floor at 70. 80 online. 90. Well, 90's my bidder. 100 online. 110. Keep them small to keep it interesting. 110, there's the bid at 110. At 110, 120, they're back. 130, thank you. $140, 150. What at 150? The bid's in the room at 150. The hammer's up at 150. Fair warning, all yours. 763. Thank you very much. Lot 154. 8 trumpet bulb horn. Well, I do have. Let's start at 200. 200 to start. 200 I'm bid. 200 I'm bid. I know there's interest. It's out there at 200. Where are the others at 2? 200. 220. 240. 240 is my bidder. Left-handed. 260 on the internet. 280. At 280. 300 online. Come on back, sir, at 300 online, 320 if you like. 320 I'm bid, at 320, at 320, they're back in at 340. I won't beg for you to bid again, sir, but thank you very much. At 340, every bit helps. At 340, was there another elsewhere? At 340, at 340. Thank you for trying. I'm going to sell here at 340, 340. 6186. Lot 155. Veteran bronze carburettor. Open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50 to start, 50 to open. Don't be shy. 50, there it is on the screen at 50 only. 50 for the carburettor. You have 55. Well, I think we take that 55. Thank you very much. At 55, there's the offer at 55. Any advance? At 55. If 55's the top bid and the maiden bid on this lot, I can sell. Thank you very much. 60. There's the offer at 60. 70. You can't bid just once, sir, surely. At 70, there's the offer. At 70, well, I spend all day doing this, so it's, it's nice for you to have a go. But at 70, there's the offer. It's here with the clerk at the desk at 70. I can sell, but thank you for trying. At 70. Number 55. Bit of practice for a later lot, perhaps. Lot 156. Veteran motoring tin, together with the lithograph dish. And we'll open the bidding on these at 50. Interesting piece. At 50 only. 50 I'm bid. 50 I have. On the aisle at 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160 there on the aisle at 160. Did I see somebody else waving a paddle at the back there? At 160, oh, just fanning himself. At 160 on the aisle, 170, 180. Well, the bid's in the room at 180. At 180. Are you coming back? At 180. Thank you very much. At 180. Thank you. And 755. Lot 157. Pastel Valda. Shop display sales automaton. And we'll open the bidding on this at 650, 750, 750, 800 I'm bid, at 800. There's the offer seated at 800, at 800, 850, I saw the bidder in the room first, 850, 900, 50, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. At 1,400, the offer's seated nearer me at 1,400. Against you now on the back row. Would a 50 help? 1,450. 1,500. 1,550. 1,600. 1,650. 1,700. 1,750. 2,000. 2,000 I'm bid. And 50. Nearly works, sir. At 2,050. 2,050. We're going to let them have it, are we, sir? 2,050 is back in. 2,150. 2,200. And 50. 2,300. And 50. 2,004. 50, 2005, 50. She's just waiting for you to jump to 3,000, sir. So 2,550 back row, 2,800, 3,000, 100, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, 3,8, 3,9, 4,000, 4,001, 4,002, 4,003, 4,004, 4,005, 4,006, 4,007, 4,008, 4,009, 5,000. Next it'd have to be 200. 5,002, 5,004, 5,006, 5,008. I'm glad you're smiling. 6,000, 6,002, 6,004. He's out. 6,004. Back row has it at 6,004. But thank you all the same, sir. Good bidding at 6,004. There's the offer. We're definitely out down here now, are we? At 6,4, 6,5. He's just back in. Changed his mind. 6,6 if you like. 6,6. Now he says no. That's 2 times no. I'm going to sell then at 6,006. Back row has it. All yours, 737. Thank you very much. And thank you for the round of applause. That deserved it. Lot 158, Deutschland Zeppelin Air Service advertising poster. What should we say? Open the bidding on this at 250, shall we? At 250 to start. At 250. Original Zeppelin poster at 250. 250 surely. Well, 380, 380. Not what I was calling for, but I'll take it at 380. There's the offer, 400. Bidding's all down here now with Nefelli at 400. 450. You just tell me where to go to at 450. 650. 700, yeah. 750. 800. 900. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 13. You should be up here with this. 1,800, 2,000, 2002, 2005, 2008. You're all done? Are you sure? 2008, there's the offer. With the clerk at the desk at 2,800. If the rest of you are all clear, at 2,800, not one for you, Gregor, at 2,800, I know you like your dirigibles, at 2,800, that's all yours, well done. 77, thank them very much for their bids. Lot 159, Moo Moo, the frosted glass bottle in the shape of a dirigible. Believe German, and together with the Stein, open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50, 50 I'm bid, 50 I have, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 140 is out, 140 back row has it at 140. Any further bids at 140? All yours. Other way up, sir. 839, thank you very much. Lot 160, Une Méprise, the print after Guerre. Showing there on the screens. What shall we say, 50 to start, 50 to open, 50 for this, 50 for the period print, 50 I'm bid standing, 60 I have, 60 standing bidder, 70, 70 I have then. Left hand standing at 70. Was there another anywhere else at 70? Fair warning, 773. Lot 161. Autrefois and Aujourd'hui, a pair of lithographic prints after Fennell. And we can open the bidding on these at 50. 50 to start, 50 to open. At 50. 50 I'm bid. There's the offer at 50. We can sell at 50 only. At 50, there's the bidding. At 50, 60, 70. Difficult to see a pen, sir. Easier if you raise your paddle, but at 70, it's against you. Would you like to go one more? 80, thank you. 90. But thank you all the same. That's nice and clear at 90. The bid's here at 90. 100 online. 110. 110 here at 110. At 110, there's the offer at 110. Any further bidding? 120, 130, 130. It's back in the room at 130. At 130, 140 online. 150 is your bid. 150, the bid's in the room at 150. At 160 against you. At 160. Well, the internet has it then at 160. Are the rest of us all clear? At 160. 121. Sorry, 6121, 160, 6121. Lot 162. Number 11 at Speed by WT or TW, we weren't quite sure. And we'll open the bidding on this at 50. 50 to start. 50 for this. Well, it's on the screens behind me at 50 only. Any bids? Yes? Oh, I couldn't sell it for 10, but 50 I could try. Would you like 50? Okay, thank you. I'll pass a lot. Lot 160 is always worth a try. Lot 163, Gordon Horner, Emile Levasseur, 1894 Paris-Bordeaux race. And we'll open the bidding on this at 100. 100 to start, 100 to open. At 100 only. Good watercolour, it's there. Where are you? At 100. Thank you very much. There's 110. You can get this one home on the train. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 I have in the room. 150. The bid's in the room. 160 online. 170. 170 in the room against the internet bid. Live bidder has it on the back row at 170. The hammer's up at 170 and sold. 737. Lot 164, Motor Carnage, 1902. Showing here at £100, £100, 100 to start. There it is on the screens, 100 to open. You bidding? 100, like that, do you? 100, there's the offer at 100. That's pounds, not dollars. At £100, £100, there we have it. I can sell then at 100 if we're all clear. All yours. And your paddle number today? Would you mind approaching the desk just for a second? Thank you very much. Can you give the information to Nefeli, please? Thank you. Well, we'll find that one out at something. I'm sure he's good for it. Lot 165. Luc Lequet, The Dangers of Paris. Very pretty pen and ink illustration, this. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100. 100. Everyone loves a picture of somebody being run over. At 100. At 100 only. 100 to start. At 100 anywhere. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, no offers of 100. Well, we'll try 50 to start then. At 50 only. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90. So 100 was just too much. 100 new bidder. 100. There's the standing bidder at 100. And sold. Thank you very much. 773. Lot 166. Veteran motoring photographs showing on the screens. Open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 to start, 100 to open, 50 I'm bid, 50 is the offer of 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 10, 120, 120. Did I see another one on the front row at 120? The bid's further back behind you. You're out now at 120. Are the rest of you all clear? 130 new bidder. Thank you. The bid's on the aisle at 130. Don't bid again, sir, because you're bidding against yourself. At 130, there's the offer at 130 on the aisle. If the rest of you are all clear, 130. 754. Thank you very much. Lot 167. 4 motoring prints showing on the screens. Open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 to start, 100 only. Well, 50 to begin then, ladies and gentlemen. 50 I'm bid. There's the offer of 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Well, they're still under £25 each there at 90. New bidder, 100, 110. Against you on the back row, sir. 120. 120. Back row has it. You can come back in on the aisle if you like. At 120. There we have it at 120. The bid's far into the room at 120. Against you seated in the aisle. New bidder 130. Against you on the back row now. The bid's here seated at 130. 140. 150. 160. Your option, sir. 160 there, 170 if you like. 170. Well, the bid's on my right-hand side at 170. Against you on the back row at 170. I can sell here, 180. Here's a 180, 190 if you like, sir. 190. 200. I'll keep them small, 210 if you like. You don't like. 210, 210 I'm bid. Well, at 210, the bid's here on my right. It's against you on the back row at the left. 220. Next is 230. Yes? 230. It's not difficult. There's two of you in it. If he's bidding, you're not. So it's here at 230, your turn. Are you in or out? Selling it at 240. We have got the room all day, but we've got cars to sell. 250 if you want, sir. 250. That now you're out. Thank you very much. Nice and clear at 250. There's the offer. All yours, sir. And your number, please. 845. Thank you very much. Lot 168, 4 veteran motoring prints. We'll open the bidding on these at 50 to start. There they are on the screens. 50 to begin, 50 to open. Another chance here at 50 to 50 I'm bid. 50 I'm bid. There's 50 to start the bidding at 50, and I can sell at 50 only. Are we all clear at 50? 50, 60. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. The bidder's standing just behind you. Your option at 70 if you like. 60 I have seated, 70 if you want. 70. 80. 90. He's out. Now you can come in seated if you like, sir. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. Then on the back row, against the standing bidder, but thank you for your bids, at 200. The back row has it at 200. Fair warning to the rest. If you're all clear at 200, last chance. 200 it is. That's yours, seated on the back row, sir. 768, thank you very much. Lot 169. 3 Monto lithographs. We'll open it, thank you, Ian. We'll open the bidding on these at 100. 100 for the 3. 100. 3 of the lot, 100. It's cheaper than wallpaper, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, at £100. 100. 100, I'm bid, thank you. Ah, you've moved. At 100, yeah. At 100, there's the offer at 100. Was there another anywhere else at 100? 100, there's the bid at 100, and I can sell at 100 only. 750. My apologies. I had an internet bid against you at 110. You were at 100. Would you like 120, sir? Yeah, no, it came in time, I'm being told by my clerk. 110 I had on the book. 120 if you like. 120, thank you. 120. New bidder, 130. 140. I'll bring it down as fast as I can, but thank you all the same. 140. 150. 160, no? No. 150, there's the bidder standing. I'll try and get you another one in a minute, sir. At 150, there's the offer at 150. Standing bid, that's yours. 764, thank you very much. Pull those out in the felly if I'm missing them. 764. Lot 170. This time after Gammy, 2 in the lot this time. Another chance here. Open the bidding of these at 100. 100. 110 I'm bid. 120. 120 bids live here in the room at 120. At 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 240. 260. At 260, standing far away at 260. 764. Lot 171, the Curious Cow. Open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50 to start. 50 to open. La Vache Curious. At 50 only. No farmers in today? No offers of 50. 50 I'm bid. 60. Ha. 60. 70 back row. 70, the back row has it then at 70. There's the offer at 70. Was there another anywhere else? At 70. And your number again, 768. Thank you very much. Lot 172. La Ruotte Libre, the Dion Bouton advertising print. And we can open the bidding on this at 50. 50 to start. 50. 50 anywhere. 50 I'm bid. 50 I have. Standing bidder at 50. Was there another elsewhere? At 50. There's the offer at 50. Bidder is standing at 50. 60. Let's go very nicely with your other Dion Bouton parts, sir. 60, 70, 80. It's in the doorway here at 80. Oh, do stop distracting him. He's trying to bid. Step away, sir. 80. Did you want another one? Thank you. 90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. Right, now you can chat on. Thank you. 160. 160. There's the offer at 160. All yours. Thank you very much. 763. Lot 179. The painting by A. Gilbert, Queen Alexandria's Dame Natura. Showing on the screens. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, shall we? 200 to open. At 200 to begin, 200 I'm bid. 200 I'm bid standing in the room at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 20, 350, 380, 400, 20, 450, 480, 500, 550, 550, standing bidder has it. They're out here at 550. We're selling the lot then at 550. Fair warning to you all. That's yours, thank you. That's 773. Lot 174. Trinquier Trianon. This is the Gardner Serpollet poster design. The poster is the lot following. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? At 500 to start. 500 to open for this original period watercolour. At 500 only. At 500. 500 to start, surely. Can't go there yet. Nearly. 500 at 500 anywhere. Not there online. Then would you like to make an offer, sir? 100 we're offered at 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, and 20, 250. Thank you very much. At 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. 420, 450. Shall we say 500, sir? 500 I'm bid. At 500, there's the offer at 5. At 500. At 500. Bidder is seated at 5 in the room at 500. I can sell then at 500. 550. At 550. There's my new bidder at 550. If the rest of you are all clear at 550, fair warning, 729. And lot 175, the poster that was in the previous design, Gardner Serpollet, open the bidding on this at 750, 850, 950. I have 950 at 950, at 950. At 950, well, it's here with me. Was there another anywhere else at 950? At 950. Last chance and fair warning at 950. Lot 176, Gardner Serpollet advertising poster. Showing on the screens. And we have 420, 450, 480 already at 480. At 480. 480. Sorry, I thought you were bidding 1,000 then. At 480. At 480. Any further offers at 480? Lot 177. The Darrock, the autocar poster, the advertising supplement. What shall we say? Start the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. There it is on the screens at 100 only. 100 to open. 100 I'm bid. Seated bidder at 100. There's the offer at 100. On my left-hand side at 100. 100 I have and I can sell at 100 only. 120. 140. 160. 160. 180, 200 if you like. 180 is further behind you then at 180, against the seated bidder nearer me at 180. Was there another anywhere else at 180? 785. Lot 178, the Motricine advertising poster. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 250, shall we? At 250. 250. I'm bid. 100 was that? 100 I'm bid. 100, there's the offer at 100. Gentleman with the beard I saw next at 120. And I think I owe you one. At 120. 140. I'll be with you on the back row in a moment, sir. 140, 160, 180. At 180, but thank you for trying, at 180. Now you can come in on the back row, sir. Thank you. 200, 220. Bids in the very front row at 220, against you far away. I can sell here at 220. Are you all clear? 240, 260. Well, the front row has it then at 260 and I can sell 280. 300. Now he's out at 300, front row has it. 300, 729. 29. Thank you very much. Fabrique Nationale. Belgian advertising poster, ladies and gentlemen, at 420, 450, 480 with me at 480. At 480. Any advance at 480. At 480. Are we all clear at 480? Fair warning to you all. 500 I'm bid. There's the offer at 5. 500 we have. At 500, was there another anywhere else at 500? There's the bidding at 5. 500, well, we can sell at 500. At 500, are the rest of you all done? At 500, internet's out on this one. Selling here on my left hand at 500. 745. Lot 180, Centrator Cycles Automobiles. Open the bidding on this at 200. 200, there it is, showing on the screens at 200 only. At 200, 100 I'm bid. At 100, there's the opening bid at 100. 100 I have. At 100, any further offers? At 100. At 100 only, 120. 120, 140. 160, 180, 200, 20, 240. At 240, seated further away, at 240. Any further bidding? At 240, that's all yours. Thank you very much. 750. Glad you stuck with it. Thank you. Lot 181. New against old. The poster after Georges Meunier, circa 1903. Open the bidding on this at 200, shall we? 200 I'm bid. 200 here already at 200. Any advance at 2? 200 I have, and I can sell at 200 only if we're all clear. At 200, 220, 240. At 240, at 240, 260, 280. 300, 320. At 320, still with me in the far left corner, at 320. That's all yours. Thank you very much. 745. The Circuit International, after Georges Gaudi. 1896 poster, what shall we say? 300 to start, 300 to open. Lovely example this, ladies and gentlemen, at 300. Well, 200 to begin then. At 200 to begin. 200 to open. I'll pass that. Lot 183, Liberator Cycles, Adrian's favourite. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200. 200 to start. 200 to start. Let's try 150 then, surely, to begin. At 150, 100 I'm bid. 110, 120, 130, 140. It's your option. 140's here in this row. New bidder, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Do you wish you wouldn't keep doing that? 200. There's the offer at 2. Walking away at 200. Thank you all the same. Front row has it then at 200. 729. Lot 184. The Adlerada advertising poster. Open the bidding on this at 450, 550, 550 I have at 550. At 550, any further bids? 600 I'm bid. At 600, there's the offer at 6. 600 I have. Any further bids? 650. You're out. 650 bids further outside. At 650. Are we all clear then at 650? And fair warning. 650, 745. Lot 185. Autobarre. Showing here on the room on the side wall there, ladies and gentlemen, if you look to your right, and we can open the bidding on this at 650, 700, 700 with me at 700, any advance at 7. 700 we have, 750, 750 I'm bid at 750. 750, there's the offer at 750, any further bidding? At 750. Are we all clear at 750? Well, I can sell the lot then at 750 only. If the rest of you are all clear, fair warning to you, at 750. 750, 764, thank you. Lot 186, Gladiator, the Hippodrome. And we can open the bidding on this at 320, 350, 380, 380 we have. At 380, at 380. Any further bids at 380? At 380. At 380, are we all clear at 380? Fair warning, at 380. Lot 187, the Rocher poster. Open the bidding on this at 350, 380, 400, 420, 420, at 420, any advance? At 420. I see you on the aisle, thank you, at 450. There's the bidder at 450. At 450, any further bids? At 450, 480. At 480, they're both on the aisle, one's on the left, one's on the right. 500 on the right. 550 on my left. The bid's on my left at 550 and against you on the right, 600. But thank you, there we have it, 2 rows from the back on my right-hand side, down the aisle at 600 if the rest of you are all clear, at 600. 731, thank you very much. Lot 188, Georges Richard, after Gray, showing there, thank you very much. We'll open the bidding on this one at 600, 700, 800, 900 with me at 900, 950, at 950. You bidding, sir? At 950. 1,000 I'm bid. At 1,000, the standing bidder has it at 1,000. Any further offers at 1,000? At 1,000. Any advance? At 1,000. Are we all done? At 1,000. Well, if we're all clear, at 1,000 only, I can sell at 1,000. Fair warning to you all. At 1,000, 215. Lot 189, de Dion Bouton, after Henri Thierry. And we can open the bidding on this at 650, 700, 700 with me at 700, at 700. That's a famous image, ladies and gentlemen, at 700. I can guarantee you that 99% of these that you see will all be repro. This is an original at 700 only. 700 with me at 700. Any further bids? At 700. Are we all clear? Thank you. 700 you have. 750 is wonderful. Thank you. At 750. And I can sell at 750. Fair warning. 750. And that was 6122. Thank you out there on the internet land. I appreciate your bids. Lot 190, Delahaye advertising poster. 450, 480, 500, 550. 550 with me at 550. 550, any advance at 550, 600 I'm bid. At 600. There's the offer at 6. At 600 I'm bid at 600. 650, 700, and 50, 800. 800, the bid's still nearer me down in front. They're out on the aisle, but there it is at 800. I can sell at 800 if the rest of you are all clear. 800, 764. Lot 191, Werner. Cars and motorcycles advertising poster. Well, 650, 750, 850, 950. All on the book at 950. Any further bids? At 950. At 950. Are we all clear at 950? 1,000 I bid. There's the offer at 1,000. Was there another elsewhere? 1,000 I have and selling here at 1,000. Are we all done? At 1,000, bids in the front row. 1,000 it is. And that is 764. Lot 192, the Rocher. There's a bright and colourful thing showing there just where you came into the room, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this? 250 to open? 250 to start the bidding on it? 250 I'm bid, thank you very much. At 250, at 250, here's my offer. Down here at 250, any advance at 250, thank you, 280, 300, 320, 350. You're closer than here, sir. You've got a good look at it. At 350, it's here. Would you like another? Can't be tempted. 350 then. Front row has it at 350. That's yours, thank you very much. And that's 764 again. Lot 193, the Leon Bolle poster. Showing here, what shall we say for this? 600, 650, 700 with me. At 700 I have. At 700 here. At 700 any advance at 750. At 750, bids right in front. 800. 50. 900. 50. 1,000 I'm bid. 1,000 I'm bid. Offers here 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,002, the bid is here. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. But thank you all the same, nice and clear. 1,600, there's the offer. It's coming your way, sir, at 1,600. All yours. And 752, thank you very much. Lot 194, Vaporine, showing here just as you came through the doors. What shall we say for this one? 450, 500, 550, 550 with me at 550, any advance at 550. At 550. 600 I'm bid. There's the offer at 6. 600 I have at 600, there's the bid. At 6, the lot's on sale, no mistake. At 600, any advance. At 600, there's the offer. Fair warning to you. 600, 745. And the last of the Lust collection for the time being, lot 195, the BRC Alpha advertising poster. It's showing here on the back wall, but it's on the screens up here. What should we say? Open the bidding on this. 600, 700, 800, 900 we have at 900. 900 any advance at 900. At 900 then are we all clear? At 900. Fair warning to you all at 900. 950 is bid here. 1,000 I have. Gentleman's bid at 1,000 over here. Well, the hammer's up and I can sell at 1,000 only to the standing bidder. That's all yours, sir. Thank you very much. 215. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are on schedule. Thank you very much for your time and attention and for your bids. Please be aware that any lots that you purchase today will be removed to store in Guildford, either with us or with Autocars, from 6 o'clock this evening. So now's a good chance to pay and collect. The motor car department will start as per the time printed in the catalogue. The automobilia department is still open for lots for our December auction here and for the winter online sale, both of which close in the next 2 weeks. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the golden age of motoring sale. My name is Richard Staff and it is my great pleasure to be your auctioneer for this evening. If you could all start taking your seats, because we've got an auction to be getting on with. Thank you all for attending in person and joining us around the world via Bonhams.com. And of course, with our team on the telephone banks here. Before we begin, a few parish notices. Please be aware of our conditions of sale, published online and in the printed catalogues, with particular regard to collection and payment details. Please also remember, purchase price is the sum of the final Hammer price plus the buyer's premium. Don't forget the buyer's premium, 15% on the first 500,000, 12% thereafter, of course, subject to VAT. Please also note, I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the setter and continue to place bids up to the reserve, placing consecutive or responsive bids. You've seen all of those. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The auction is starting. We are beginning with lot number 201. Lot number 201. Fantastic little 4-car here from Humber, owned by our vendor since 1979. Completed many Brighton runs in that time. It can do the Pioneer run. It can do the Banbury run. So many events possible. A seat on the front for your friend as well. And interest I have got coming here through on the book. 14, 15, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000, holding the bid at 17,000. At 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000 now at 19,000. At 19,000, ladies and gentlemen, 19,000, 20,000, 21,000, 21,000. We're keeping it in ones. 22, you've got you. 22,000, 22,000, 23,000 on the book against you. 23,000. Madam, do you want 24? What do you think? 24,000, 24. Bids with you, my book's clear. Bids with you, 24,000. My standing bidder at the back of the room, 24,000. 25,000. 25 down here. Good to see you. 25,000 against you at the back. 25 here. Go 26. 26,000. 26,000. 27,000. 28,000. 28 at the back of the room. Against you. What do we think down here? Any more? 28. Standing at the back. Any more down here? Last call. Fair warning. We are selling all the way. 29. 30,000. 30. They've seen you and they've raised you. 30,000. Standing at the back. Spend it with me later. Thank you anyway. They're out. You're in. 30. 31. 31. New place. 31. I've got you. Another. What do you reckon? 31. I have you. On my right. 32. 33. 33. Still with you. With you at 33. Go another. Don't miss it for a bid. David, whisper in their ear. 33,000. Any more? Selling on my right. 33,000. Last call. David, are they in or are they out? My gavel's up and I'm selling. They're out. 33,000. Your car, sir. 745. Well done. Your 4-car. 33,000. 745. Lot number 202. It's the Enfield. 10 horsepower. Charming little Edwardian 4-cylinder engine. Original body and interior. 1915, the very last year of production. Rather sporting coachwork as well. Bidding and interest I have got here. 10, 11, 12,000, 13,000 is the offer. 13,000. At 13,000. 13,000 for the Enfield. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. Still here with the bid. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16 at the back. 17 back with the absentee. 17,000 here. Not yours yet. Go 18. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000 back with the book. 19,000. Still with the instruction. Against you, it's with my absentee bid at 19,000. Any more bids? 19,000. No one offering more? 19,000. Gavel is up and I'm selling. Last chance at the back of the room. 19,000. Gavel's up and falling at £19,000. Sold to the absentee, 6069, 19,000. Lot number 203 now. 1904 Renault 7 horsepower, the Type T. These Renaults, some of the best quality veteran cars, competed, of course, in these kind of cars at the time, and the coal scuttle bonnet that remained part of Renault's design language for many, many years after that. This one, of course, VCC dated, and a previous entrant in the Brighton run. Interest and bidding I have got coming through here. 32, 35, 38, 40,000 bid, 40,000. 40,000 for the Renault, 40,000. At 40,000, 42,000. 42,000. 42, where are we? We're 45? 45's in online. Got it here. Where's my bidder at the side? 48,000. Good to see you. 48, I've got you in now. 48,000 by the posters. 48,000. Online, it's against you. It's against you online. 48,000. 50,000. 55,000. 55,000 on my left. 55,000. 55,000. Offer them 58 online. See if it helps them. 55,000. There's the bid. Max has got it there. 55,000. At 55. What do we reckon? 55. 58,000. Back in. 58. 58,000. One more. What do you think? What do you think? Max is whispering in your ear. 58,000, 60,000. 60,000 took it here. 60,000 came in ahead of you. 60,000. 60,000. Against you in the room and elsewhere online. 60,000 is bid. Max is chatting away. And one. 60,000. 60,000. What do we think? 60,000 and holding. I've got your bid online. A little bit of thinking time down here. Where's Mr. S? 60,000. Selling the car. Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. We are selling the car. Max, make sure they know. Selling to the internet bid. 60,000. 62,000. 62,000. Bids in the room. Keeping your powder dry, sir. He who dares. 62,000. 65 if you wish online. Selling all the way, of course. 62,000. My seated bidder. Internet. Are we coming back? What do we think? 65 they are. 65. 68, sir? You can't bid just once. It's the house rules. Is that 66? That is 66. Is bid 66,000. 66,000. You came all the way to Bond Street. I'll happily take 1,000. 66,000. Next to 67 online. Or we sell here in the room. 66, 67. It's in online, sir. Another 1,000. One more. Don't miss it for a bid. I don't want you to be driving home thinking just one more bid on that Renault. 67's online. Any more? 68,000. 68,000. Internet. It's against you now. Looking to the camera. 69,000. Back online. You said that last time, sir. You sure? You're sure. Thank you anyway. We will find you something else. 69,000. The bid is online and we are selling at 69,000. Last call. All done. All finished. Selling at 69,000 pounds. Your car online. 69,000. And that is 6091. Lot number 204 now. Well, a very rare car. Not many of these made. Fabulous history. Even in the 1950s, this car was being used as a daily driver by the vendor's father. Must have been quite a surprising sight even then. It's the Mobile 6 horsepower, VCC dated, of course, and opening where? Well, I am opening at, we've got to keep it in ones, 22, 23, 24, 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, 27,000, 27,000. All here, 27,000. At 27,000, 28,000, 29,000. 29 here, 30,000, 31,000. 31,000, 32,000, 33,000. I'll be with you in a minute. 33,000 still Majesty. 34,000, my book's clear. With you, 34,000 standing. Now you've got a chance to come in. 34,000 is my standing bidder at the back of the room. The book is clear. Further back, 35,000. 35,000. One more, 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Put that paddle back in the sky. 36,000. 36,000. 37 online. Took ahead of you both in the room. 37's in online. What do we reckon? 38,000. Ladies bid. 38,000. What do we think further back as well? 39 online. 39 online. It's all happening here. 40,000. 40,000. We've got you there. 40,000. Against you online and further back. 41,000. 42,000. 42,000. 43,000. 44,000. 44,000. There it is in the room. 44,000. 45,000. 45's back online, madam. 45 is the bid online. 46, one more. 46,000. 46,000. 47 back online. 47 bids on the internet, the World Wide Web. 47. 48,000. 48,000, I've got you. 49,000. 49,000. Will you make it a nice round number? What do you think? Make it a nice round number. Much easier for the accountants that way. 49's a bit online. 50,000. Thank you very much. 50,000. 50,000. We'll go in 258 now. Next be 52. Next be 52. 50,000 my bid. 52,000. 52,000. Next be 55. 52,000. Bids online. Out there in the ether. 52,000. Any more, madam? Thinking time at the back of the room there. 52,000. What do we reckon? It's the only one I've got today, madam. 52,000. 55,000. Thank you very much. 55,000. 55. You're in. It's against you online. 55,000. Internet. Are we coming back? 55,000 is the bid. 58,000. They're back online. Oh, I'm just doing my job. 58,000 is the bid. Will you make it 60? 58,000 is the bid. Online. It's yes or no time. 58,000. Deliberating there. Do we sell to the internet bid? 58,000. Do you want 60? 58,000. Fair warning. At the back of the room. It's going once at 58,000. Twice at 58,000. What do we think? It's going for a third and final time at £58,000 and selling to my internet bidder at 58,000. 59 was that? Sir, you gave a little twitch there. 59? 59? Yes? Yes. 59,000. Leaving it till the last minute, you got my heart going there. 59,000. Internet. Are we coming back? 59,000. Online. What do we think? 59's your bid. It's with your bidder, David. With your bidder there. They're at 59. Don't let them bid against themselves. Online, are you coming back? I'm selling here in the room at £59,000. Online, last chance, going once, going twice, 3 times at £59,000. Your car, well done. 59,000. Round of applause there. David, get them a glass of champagne. The paddle is 776. 59,000. Bottle of champagne, I think, needed back there, definitely. Well, lot number 205. From fabulous restorations to fabulous restoration projects. I hope you're handy with us, Banner. We have got a significant but potentially very rewarding project for you here. Offered directly from the National Motor Museum. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the 1905, the Gregoire twin cylinder. Get that restoration underway and we will see you on the Creepy Crawley next year. Most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention. This car is sold without reserve. We are selling without reserve. Who will start the bidding for me? Looking for 1,000 to open? 1,000 bid. 1,000. You're Gregoire at the moment, sir. 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,700 further back, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000 nearer me seated, 2,2, 2,2 dead ahead, 2,5, 2,5 here, 2,5, 2,8, 2,8, 3,000, 3,2, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5,000, 5,5, 6,000, 6,000. You gave it a shot, sir. 6,000 here on my right. Seated bidder, 6,000. Any more? Where are my friends at the back of the room? 6,000 is the bid. Any more? 6,000. Gavel is up. We are selling here on my right at £6,000. Last call, Tony. £6,000. There's the bid. Gavel's up. And I'm selling at £6,000. It's going. It's going. It's gone to you, sir. 752, 6,000. Lot number 206. Well, ask anyone who has done the London to Brighton run what makes the biggest difference to have on your car, and I'm sure top of the list will be a roof and a windscreen. Head down to Brighton in comfort and style with a fabulous 1903 George Richard. Impeccable ownership and provenance. Comes from a very good home, recently extensively restored. There it is, showing to my left. And interest and bidding I have got coming in at 60, 65, 70, 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000. Here at 75,000. At 75, 80,000. 80,000 got you on my left. 80,000. At 80,000. 80,000 online, I see you hovering. 80,000, I have you there. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 bids here at 80,000. 80,000 online, I can see you hovering. Offer them 82 if it helps them online. 82 if it helps them. If it makes you make that difference. 82 it does. 85? 85. 85 here. Next to be 88 online. 85,000. 85,000. What do we think? 88,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Thinking time for you online. 90,000. 90,000. Internet. Are we coming back? 90,000 bids on my left. Against you in the room. 90,000. 90,000. 92,000. 92,000. 92,000. 94, 94,000. 96, 96. 96,000, nearer me, 98,000. He's left the glory bid down here. 98,000, 100. What do we reckon? 100,000. 100,000. 100. And 2. 102. 102 on the left. 104. 104 here. 106. 106. 106. 108. 108 here. You sure? 110? 110. 110. Always worth a try. 110. 112? 112. You said that last time, sir. Thank you anyway. 112,000 is here. Against you and against you online. Haven't forgotten about you as well. 112,000 here in the room at Bond Street. 114,000. 114. 116. You said that the last 2 times, sir, now. 116, nearer me at 116,000. Any more? It's the only one I've got today. If you want to go to Brighton with a roof, this is your only opportunity. 116,000. 118,000. 118,000. 118,000. And 20,000. 120. Now I can say you said that the last 3 times, sir. 120 is here. We are, of course, selling all the way. 120,000. Online, are you in? Are you out? I've got the bidder here at 120,000. Last call. 120,000. Going once. Going twice. 122,000. Can't resist it, sir. 122,000. 124,000. How many times will you say that to me tonight, sir? 124,000 is here. Any more? Tom's whispering in your ear. 124,000. 124,000. Is he out? 124,000 here. Selling at 125,000. Got to take it. 125. 126? 126? Sir. That's a take it or leave it, isn't it? I gave him a half bid, I'll give you a half bid. 125,500. But if they're going to be small, they've got to be quick. 125,500, 126 if you wish. Or we sell. 125,500. Here it is. Gavels up. And I'm selling. 125,500. Gavels up. And it's going. 125,500. Sold to you. 729. 125,500. 729. Well, lot number 207. We move on to 1906 with a Rover. Charming little car here, eligible for VCC events, very original and good value, I would say. Little serum notice, please note the correct engine number is RA20416. And interest I have got, well, I've got 10,000. I've got 10,000 is the maiden bid, 10,000 for the Rover. For the Rover, it's 10,000 is the offer. 10,000, 11,000. 11,000 took in the room ahead of you online. Not yours online. 11,000 got you here. 11,000. Online go 12. 12,000 they have. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000 online. 16,000. Bids online, 16,000. What do we reckon? 16,000. Internet. Two of you out there online. Paddle 6068, you're in the lead at 16,000, 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. All happening online, out there on the World Wide Web. 17,000. 17,000. At 17,000. What do we think? Offer them 500 if it helps them online. £17,000. 17,000. Where's Frederick? 17,000. 17,000. Well, we're selling the car. 17,000. Make no mistake, the car is on sale. £17,000. Online, I'll take 500. Take 500 anywhere. Or we sell at £17,000. Last call. All done, all finished at £17,000. Your car online, 17,000. And that is paddle 6044. Well, lot number 208, unfortunately withdrawn, sold before the auction, so we move on to lot number 209. Very rare thing here, the Brown Brothers 1820 from 1906. Side entrance by this point. And spent the First World War bodied as an ambulance, one of only two known to survive. Sold to the late owner by Robert Brooks in 1996, fittingly coming back to auction via Bonhams now, and interest and bidding I have got here at 20, 22, 25,000 bid, 25,000, 25,000, 28,000, 30,000. I'll be with you in a minute. 30,000 here, 32,000, 35,000. 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 40,000 with the absentee, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000, 45,000 with the absentee bid. It's with my absentee at 45,000, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000, 48,000. 50,000, all with the absentee bid. 50,000, they're back with a 50,000. 50,000, 55, 55,000. 55,000. 55,000, 60,000. Still with my absentee, 60,000. 60,000 for the Brown. 65,000. 65,000, my book's clear, bids with you at 65,000. 65,000. Any more? From the room, 65,000. What do we think? 65,000. Any more? 65,000. Bids here, £65,000. Gavel is up, and I'm selling at £65,000. Your car, sir. 65,000. 491. 491. Lot 210. Well, one of the highlights of today's auction, the 1902 Panhard and Lavassa 7 horsepower, bought when new by a certain Charles Stuart Rolls before Rolls-Royce began building their own cars, later owned by John Bolster, even did the Brighton run in 1934. Many, many runs have followed, including in the current ownership, of course, a fantastic prospect. Here it is, showing on my right. And telephones are coming through, but I can start the bidding here at £150,000. 160,000 got you seated. 160,000. 160,000. Good to see you. 160,000. Telephones waiting as well. 160,000 is the offer. 160,000. 170,000. David's got the bid. 170,000. Sir, go 180. What do we think? David, you've got the bid, 170,000. 170,000. 180 if you wish down here. Telephones waiting as well, online hovering. David's got the bid at the back of the room. 170,000. 170. Any more? 170,000. 170,000. What do we reckon? 180,000. 180,000. It's against you, it's against you. 180,000. 180. 180,000 for the Panhard. It's the only one I have today. 180,000. 180. Freddie, are we coming in? What do we think? 180,000. It's against you, it's against your bidder, David, and it's against my seated bidder down here. Offer them 5. Take 5. Take 5. If it helps you, I'll take 5. Haven't got 5 yet. I'm just, we're still at 180. Bids here. Haven't got 5 yet, but I'll take it anywhere. Don't worry. 180,000. 180,000 pounds. Any more? Take a look at the car. 185. Thank you. 185. 185. 185. It's against you online. It's against your bidder, David, and it's against my seated bidder here. Bids in the front row. 185,000. 185. Go another. 185,000 and holding. A bit of thinking time. 185,000. We've got the room all day, and it's not exactly pocket change. 185,000 pounds. 185,000. Freddie, it's yes or no time. 185,000. David, it's yes or no. 185,000. If it helps you out, 190,000. 190,000. I'm selling the car. 190,000. 195,000. 195,000. Bids here. 200,000. Keep it in 5s. 205. 200,000 here on my left. 205. 210. 215. 220. 220,000. 225,000. 230,000. 235,000. 240,000. 245,000. 250,000. 255. 260. 265. 270. 270,000 here on my left. It's the only one I've got today, sir. 280,000. 280,000. Do they want to go 290? 280,000. Bids here in the front row. 280,000 pounds. Any more bids? 280,000. What do we think? Telephones. Are we in? Are we out? 280,000 pounds. Selling all the way. 280,000. Shake of the head here. Gavels up. Going once. Going twice. Third and final time at 280,000 pounds. Your car, sir. Well done. 280,000. And the paddle, sorry? 225. Thank you. 225. Well, commiserations to the underbidder, but thank them anyway. Lot number 211. Well, we had the opportunity to display this on the Bonhams stand at Prescott, the SCC Prescott earlier this year. It was driven to the event, extensively campaigned by the present owner, huge box files of information owned by a specialist in scientific instruments, and that meticulous attention to detail can be seen in the car's restoration. Pretty car from a quality mark. Lot of fun to be had here. Lot number 211, it's the Star. 16 horsepower from 1907, and bidding and interest I have got coming in here. 15, 16, 17, 18,000, 19,000 is the bid. 19,000 with the absentee. 19,000, 20,000, 22,000 here. 22,000, go 25, sir. 22 still here, go 25. 25,000, 25,000, 28,000, 28,000, 30,000, 30,000, standing centre. 30,000, 32,000, 32,000 here. 32,000. 32,000, 34,000, 36,000, back with the absentee, 36,000, next is 38, 36,000, 36,000, still my absentee, next is 38, 36,000, still my bid, 36,000, 36,000. 38,000 online, 40,000 here with the absentee, against you online, 40,000, all here, 40,000 pounds, 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, 45,000, still the absentee, 45,000, 45,000 is my absentee bid, 45. With the absentee net at 45. You got it. 45,000. Online. Are you in? Are you out? I will sell at 45,000. It's with my absentee. Still at 45,000 pounds. David, last chance of that. Offer them 46 if it helps them. 46 if it helps you online. 45,000. 46 it does. 46,000. 46,000. With you online, my book's clear. 46,000. Bids online, my book's clear, selling to the internet bidder. 46,000. 50,000. New place, keeping your powder dry, sir. 50,000 here. Next will be 52. Thank you, Neff. 50,000 here on my left. 50,000 for the Star. Fabulous motor car. 50,000 pounds. Any more? 50,000. Gavel is up and falling at 52,000 online. 52,000 bids online. 52,000. There it is. Any more from my friend down here? 52,000. 53, 53, 53, 53. Next is 54 online. 53,000 here in the sale room. 54 if you wish online. 53,000. Any more? 53,000. 53,000. Any more bids? 53,000. 54,000. 54,000. Freddie, whisper in his ear. 54,000 bids still online. 54,000. 55. 55. Here on my left. 55,000. 55,000. Internet, looking to you, to the World Wide Web, up there. 55 is bid here. I'll take 56, or we sell. Here in the sale room, on my left at 56,000. They're back online for the Star, 56,000. 56,000. $70 was that, or 57? 57. Much better. 57,000. Got my hopes up there. 57,000. 57,000. Internet, come back to me. 57,000 bid here. Online, are you in or are you out? I am selling here in the room at 57, 58,000. 58 back online. Sir, you owned it for a moment. 58,000. 59,000. 59. 59,000. It's here. It's against you online. 59,000. Go another. Out there on the World Wide Web. 60,000. 60,000. Can we go in 258 now? Would you do 62? 60,000 is the bid. Take 62 next. Would you take 62? $60,000 bids online. 61. Since you came all the way to Bond Street, I don't mind taking your bid. 61,000. Got you at 61. Online. 61. Eking it out, battling it out. 61,000. Online. Are you in? Are you out? 61,000 is here. We are selling. Last call. 62,000. 62. Let's keep those bids coming snappily through. 62,000 bid online. I will sell to the online bidder. If there's no more, here on my left or elsewhere, 62, 63,000. 63,000. 63,000. 63,000. 64,000. 64,000. 64,000. 5. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. Online, are we coming back? 65's the bid here. I will sell. £65,000. Last call. All done. All finished. Freddie's got the bid down here on my left at £65,000. Last call and selling at 65,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 65,000. 491. 491. Thank you. 491. 491. Yeah. Well, it's the way you estimate them, eh, JK? Lot 212. The future that we were promised. The age of steam and locomobiles. Some of the finest steam cars built. This one has been in single family ownership since 1974, when the owner lost his sight, sadly. His grandchildren were guided through the undertaking of the meticulous restoration of the car, acting as his eyes during the restoration. Member of the family, and of course had the all-important boiler examination and certificate in July last year. Little ceremony notice, please note vehicle state should read circa 1900. And interest and bidding I have got coming here at 17, 18, 19, 20,000 bid at 20,000. 20,000 telephones connecting as well, 20,000. 20,000, good to see you at the back, 20,000. Holding the bid at 20,000. 22,000, 25,000. 25,000 here, still with the absentee, 25,000. 25,000, still my absentee, not theirs yet, Arnica. 25,000, it's with the absentee, 25,000. 25,000, any more, 25,000. What do we reckon? Take 26 if it helps them, Arnie. 25,000 is the bid. 25,000. 26,000. Good to see you. Good to see you. 26,000. 26,000. Standing bidder. 26,000. Books clear. 26,000. 26,000. 27,000. 27,000. You can't bid just once. Mr. S. 27,000. Look fabulous. Steam powered. The age of steam. Can think of a couple of things that look quite good next to. 27,000 is my bid down here. I've got you. 27,000. 27,000. Any more? 27,000. Selling the car. 27,000. Last chance. All done. All finished. 27,000. Any more bids? Gavels up. And we're selling. 27,000 pounds. Sold to you, sir. Well done. 27,000. Same as the last. Lot number 214. Well, we don't do a lot number 13 here at Bonhams. Superstition going back to the great Robert Brooks. So we move straight on to lot 214. The Pope from 1904. Significantly offered from the National Motor Museum collection, who we have a long history with. VCC dated, eligible for the run, of course. Very good value. Where shall we start? I have got bidding coming through here at 20,000, 22,000, 22,000, 22,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the Pope. The 6 horsepower, 22,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 27,000 is on the book. Got to take it. 27,000, 27,000, 27,000, 27,000, 28,000, 28,000. Got your bid here. 28,000, 28,000. Bids on my left here. 29,000, 29,000, 29,000, 29,000. What do we reckon? Thinking time down here. 29,000. 29,000. 29. Any more? 29 and holding. Got you. Looking to the camera there. 29,000. Are we coming back? Try one more. 29,000. Do you want to try 500? Might do it. 29,000. Any more bids? Gavels up. 29,000. Take 500 anywhere. 29.5. 29.5. You nearly missed it, Max. 29.5. There's the bid. Got you. 29.5. Selling the car. 29,500. Selling the car at 29. 30,000. 30,000. Going ones now. 30,000. Next is 31. 30,000. 30,000. Max. They can't bid just once. 30,000's nearer me. 30,000. Whisper in their ear. 30,000 here. Gavel is up. 30,000. They're bidding just once. Tell them to promise to spend it with me later. 30,000. Here it is. Gavel is up. 31,000. 31,000. New place on the right. Thank you, Arnie. 32,000. 32,000. Go 33. Sir. 32,000 here. Go 33. 500. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 33. 33,000. Take 500 anywhere. 33,000. Gavel is up. And I'm selling. 33,000 pounds. Last call. Shake of the head there. Selling at 33,000. 33,000. Well done. Here in the sale room. That is paddle 43. 43. Lot number 215. Well, fabulous swing seat Darragh here, coming from a very good home, beautifully restored, not dated but immaculate condition, attractive Yorkshire registration number on it, electric starter, also most relevant, it's got its windscreen and tonneau covers to keep you warmer than most veterans. Drives well, we're advised, with 4 up on the road, and interest and bidding I have got coming through here at 42, 45, 48, 50,000, 55,000 bid, 55,000 for the Darragh, 55,000 at 55,000, all with the book, 55,000 at 55,000. What do we reckon? 55,000. Fabulous looking car. Got its windscreen on it showing here in Bond Street downstairs, 55,000 at 55,000. 55,000. 55. What's that? 58, David? 58. 58,000. 58,000. You've got the bid, David. 58,000. 58 now. 58,000. Keep whispering in their ear. 58,000. 58,000. Online, I see you hovering as well. 58,000. Go another. For the Darragh. 58,000. Internet, I see you hovering. 59 down here, 59,000. Leaving a nice round number for you, David. 59,000. 60,000. 60,000. Standing at the back, 60,000. 61,000. 61,000. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. Any more? 62,000. 63,000. 64,000. 64,000. 65,000. 66,000. 67,000. 68,000. 69,000. 70,000. 70,000. What do we reckon? 70,000. Got you. 71,000. 72,000. 72,000. 72,000. 72,000. Still David's bidder at the back of the room. 73,000. 73,000. Deliberations going on back there. 73,000 got the bid down here. 73,000. 73,000. Shake of the head, David. Let them know I'm selling the car. Make no mistake. One more if they wish. Bids here at 73,000. Surely now. They've been with me all this way, David. 73,000. Will they promise to spend it with me later? They will. Fantastic. 73,000. There it is. We are selling the car. £73,000. Gavel is up. And it is falling at £73,000. Last chance, David. They're out. 73,000. Your car. Well done. 73,000. That is 1992. Lot number 216. Well, coming here from a very significant collection overseas. It is the 03 Cadillac. Frame-off restoration completed in 2003. Little used in recent years. Very strong cars. These are very capable. And where shall we open the bidding? Well, Telephones are coming through on my left, and I have got 30, 32, 35, 38, 40,000 bid. 40,000, 40,000, 42,000. Good to see you. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. Good to see you. 42,000. You're in at the moment. 42,000. 42,000. It's your Cadillac at the moment. 42,000. What do we reckon? 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. At 45. 48,000. 48 is in. 48,000. I saw you trying to come in online. 48,000 took in the room, not yours online. 48,000 is my bidder. 48,000. 49 if they wish online. Let's be friendly to them. Took the bid in the room first, but I saw you trying to come in. You can have 49 if you want online. 49 they do. 49. 49,000. It's against you at the back of the room. You scared of making it a nice round number? 49's the bid online. 49,000. 49. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Good to see you. 50,000. 50,000. Go another. 50,000. Against you online. My bidder at the back of the room. 50,000. At 50. 51,000. 51,000. 51,000. 51,000. Any more? Any more at the back? What do we reckon? 51,000. They're thinking. They've got the calculators out. 51,000. Holding at 51,000. I haven't forgotten my telephones either. Are we coming in on this? 52 will be next. 51,000. Bids online. Against you at the back of the room. 51,000. Lots of thinking going on here. Down here. Telephones, Ian, are we coming in? 51,000. I'm selling the car, Ian. 51,000. We are selling. Make no mistake. It's against you at the back. 51,000. 52,000. 52,000. God, everyone shouted for that one. 52,000. 52,000. New place. You're keeping your powder dry till the last minute. Well, it's against you online now. New place on my right, all the way at the back of the room. 52,000 against you, against you, against you online. Bids at 52,000. Selling all the way. 52,000 pounds. 52,000. Do I sell to your maiden bid, sir? 52,000. Any more? Tim, any more for your bidder? 53,000. It's in online. It's ahead of both of you. 53,000. 53,000. Who will win? 53,000. 53. Where's my friend at the back gone? You can't bid just once, sir. 53's the bid online. He's bidding just once. David. Has he walked out? I mean, it's a pretty universal sign, isn't it? 53,000 is the bid. Online. Selling the car. 53,000. Last chance at the back. Last chance on the phones. 53,000 and selling at 53. Sold to you online. 53,000. Well done. 6054. Lot number 217. Well, Scottish motoring here. The Albion A1, the twin cylinder dog cart. Only 7 of these are known to survive worldwide. Present owner has had it since 2018 and tells us hills are not a problem. And even one year, it towed another veteran with 2 people on board all the way from Gatwick down to Brighton. So plenty of power, nice early car, and interest and bidding I have got coming through here. 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95,000, 95, 100,000. Good to see you. 100,000 straight in at the back of the room. 100,000 for the Albion, the dog cart. 100,000. Got you, Tim. 100,000. 100. At 100. What do we reckon? Showing here at the back of the sale room. 100,000. 100,000. What do you reckon? Sir, you're leaning on it. Do you want to bid on it? 100,000. 100,000. Bit of thinking time. 100,000. 100,000. And 5. 105. 105. 105. 110. Thank you, Tim. 110. 110. Keep whispering in their ear. 110,000. 110,000. Telephones waiting as well. 110,000. 115,000. 115,000. Any more? 115. Next is 120. 115,000. Any more? 120,000. 120. Got you there. 120,000. 125,000. 125,000. 130,000. 130,000. Holding there. 130. 130,000. What do we reckon? 130,000. 130,000. Your bid of Tim. 130,000. 130,000. Any more? Are we coming in? Online, offer them 132 if it helps them online. 132 if it helps you. £130,000. Do we let it go? 130. Gavel is up. 130,000. Any more? 130,000. Conversations going on down here. Are we coming in? 130,000. Any more? 130,000. Gavel is up, and it is falling. £130,000. All done. All finished. 130,000. 130,000. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Lot number 218. Well, one of the absolute highlights of today's auction, the absolutely fabulous Mercedes 2250 Tourer. Incredible history in period, one of only 4 known to exist. Absolutely stunning restoration, has to be seen to be appreciated. Showing here on my left in the sale rooms here at Bond Street, specified new with an extra 10 centimetres of ground clearance to navigate the owner's hunting estate. Essentially 2 family owners from new, a truly unique opportunity and interest and bidding I have got coming through here at 100,000. 100,000 pounds is the opening offer. 100,000. 105. 110. 110. 115. 115 now. 120. 125. 125. Still here. 125,000. I see you, David. 125,000. At 125,000. 125,000 for the Mercedes. 125,000 pounds at 125. David, I'm selling the car. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, it's 125,000 and I am selling the car. Pay attention. Another 5,000, it could be yours. You could be driving it home. 125,000 pounds. With the book, 125,000. David, what does your bidder think? 130,000? 127, 127, 127. Beats my instruction. Your car at the moment, Franz. 127, 130, 132. 132 standing bidder. 132. Selling the car. £132,000. 135, come on. 132, standing bidder. 132,000. 132,000. Any more? 134, I'll take. We'll keep it in twos. 134, thank you. 134. 6, 136. 138. 138 here. 40. 140. 140,000. 140,000. 141. Sir, another 1,000? 141,000. There it is. You might have done it. 141,000. 141,000. 145. 145. 145. You keep shouting them out. I'll keep calling them. 145,000. Selling all the way, of course. 146. He said that last time. 146,000 down here. Thank them anyway. Get him another glass of champagne. 146,000 here on my left. £146,000. Gavel is up. Fair warning. £146,000. It's going. It's going. It's gone. Your car, 146,000. A very good machine you have there. That is paddle 491. Well, thank you. Lot number 219. Albion again here. We move to 1905. The large 16 horsepower looking fabulous here. That detachable top as well, meaning the choice of open or closed motoring. Original coachwork. Completed a good range of VCC events, including, of course, the Creepy Crawly, carrying 4 passengers in comfort. And, ladies and gentlemen, I can start the bidding here at £40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 42,000. Thank you, David. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. Keep whispering in their ear. 45,000. 45,000 with the book. 45,000. For the Albion. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. 50,000 now. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 52,000. 53,000 I've got to take against you. 54 next. 54 next. 54,000. My book's clear. With you at 54,000. 54,000. Bids on my right. 54,000. 54,000. Any more? 54,000. Chatting at the back as well. David, where's your bidder gone? 54,000. Seated near me. Thank him anyway. 54,000. 54,000. What do we think? 54,000. A bit of thinking time. The back of the room there. 54,000. Fabulous car. It's the last one I've got today. 54,000. Tim, what does your bidder think? 54,000. 54,000. They're out, selling the car. £54,000 to my bidder here in the room. They're out, 54,000, gavels up and selling at 54. Your car, 54,000, well done, 752. Well done, thank you. And well, lot 220, it is the last lot and the oldest lot in today's sale, rolling the clock right back to 1899. This car has been a part of the Caffins collection since 1935. You don't get much longer ownership than that. Fresh to market, and what an opportunity. The Benz Velo was the dawn of motoring as we know it. This has completed 66 London to Brighton runs, last ran earlier this year, and even the chap who's been looking after it is very happy to give the new owner a driving lesson as well. Where shall we open it? I can start the bidding here at £120,000. 120,000, 120, at 120, 130, 140, 140, still with the absentee, 140,000, at 140, at 140, go another, 140,000, at 140,000, at 140, we're selling all the way, 150, 160 against you, 160, 160, go another. Surely now. It's the last chance to buy a car. 5, 165, 170. 3, 173, 175 against. Thank you. To you as well. 177, 180,000. Still with the absentee, 180,000. 180,000, still my absentee bidder, not yours. And 5, 190. 190,000. What do you reckon? Try 2? 190,000. All with my absentee. It's against you. It's your last chance to buy a London to Brighton veteran car today. 190,000. Any more bids? 190,000, 195,000, 198,000, 198. You're going to make it a nice round number. 198,000. 198,000. Any more? Any more? 198,000. Are we all done? 198,000. David? You can have one if you want. I can imagine how you'll do the hand gesture to me. 198,000. Selling the car. £198,000. Are we done? All finished. Selling the 1899 Benz. There it is. 198,000. And selling here at Bonhams. Sold £198,000. And that is paddle 6069. And ladies and gentlemen, all that remains to say is a huge thank you to the Bonhams team here, the art handlers, the client services, the department, the whole crew, and of course, to you, our bidders, out there online and here in the sale room. Thank you for coming, and we will see you in Bond Street. Thank you very much.